without further ado, let's play a little bit more Darkwood and see how this goes. We're on day 15 already. Alright, play. There we go. I was thinking about this earlier. We have these skills, like as we get enough essence from the mushrooms and stuff. And when I got like to the second base, I didn't really put this together, but I then was able to start picking level 2, I guess you'd say, abilities. And it made me wonder if, like, okay, so I hadn't put it together so much, but like it makes sense that you would unlock them by activating your second base, but I also just wonder if you get access to these skills simply by having or being like at that particular oven, so to speak. So in other words, like if I was to go back to my first hideout, I might be able to go unlock level 1 skills again, because the reason why I say that, I can't really show it now, but when I wanted to pick skills, I must have picked a passive one or something. No, runner was one of the two of these was I think it was runner was a level 2 one. But yeah, there were 2 more level 1 skills, if you want to call it that, and they stopped being pickable. But I think, like I said, I think it might just be because I was not at the first oven anymore. First hideout, so to speak. Alright, time will stay frozen while we're here. Let me figure out exactly where we left off in terms of resources, items, etc. We have 1 lockpick. I know there were like crates on either side of Piotric's house. There was also a locked door that I think we unlocked that. So I want to go unlock one of the crates, but we may want to hold off and go to the pig shed first. Maybe. I think, you know, as much as I want to leave this wire here, or I mean take it with me, I think I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to bring these Molotovs though. In fact, I think I might make another one. They stack up to 3? Yeah. I'm going to bring these with. There's another thing I'd like to try to do at some point, which is I want to see, it's not really marked here, but there's like a camp. It's kind of nearest the tank rack, but it's like right around here. There might have been another one over here. But there was like a full-on camp of those savages, and I think that I don't know if we'll get any luck if we kill a lot of the savages around here, or if we'll stop getting as many during nighttime sequences. It would be nice, because like pretty much every night has had multiple enemy encounters, which has made things really difficult to hold this base without dying, especially because we're a little low on certain resources. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to look at. Did we keep a staff? I don't think I did. I mean, we'll get more, but we don't really get boards as quickly as I'd like, or nails for that matter. And like every time I want to repair this thing, for example, it costs me 1 board, not so big a deal, but 5 nails, which is a lot. Now we can buy nails and boards usually from the trader, so it's not such a big deal. But I'm starting to think more and more that we should maybe upgrade to a shovel as a weapon. I don't know how good it's going to be, like just in terms of damage or whatever, and if it can even be repaired. I expect it can be repaired, but I don't know for sure. I think we repaired all of our doors at least. Yeah, that stuff's all good. Doors and windows. So let's head out for the time being. I'm going to very quickly replace this for the moment. We'll keep that torch there. As long as we don't run into like a dark area, we shouldn't really need the other torch on our hotbar right at the moment. Let me see if I can find out where this camp was again, though. Or just somewhere where it might be worth us. Okay, it's right here. I'm thinking Molotovs might be a good idea for this. I don't know how good of an idea necessarily. That does not go as far as I wanted it to go. I killed that dude like instantly though, which is pretty nice. Okay, Molotovs are real powerful. I wish I hadn't wasted one, or two even. But that worked really nice. Hey Al, how's it going? Hey Spark. Good to see you guys. How you doing today? Less tired than before. Still a little tired, but okay, there's a staff right there. And another one. I wish they stacked. Ooh, free ammo clip. That's great. An extra. Oop, there's another enemy around here somewhere. There he is. I was gonna say I heard him. Does the game seem quiet? I'm gonna turn up the volume just a little bit. Scrap metal, gasoline, bottle. Just on the possibility of something like going wrong here, I'm gonna take the handgun parts with me. Or like, I don't know that we'll ever get to really use it because we already have a handgun. I wish I had known that was there, because I would have been able to potentially just get a free handgun, you know. But I'm gonna go back and store some of this stuff real quick, make some space, come back. Hey Dodo. Am I still alive? I think so. Okay, put that. I'm gonna save, I guess, both of these staves for right now. We're actually doing pretty good on pistol ammo for now. I don't want to like get cocky about that. That's may not stay that way for long. The other nice thing, at the very least, if we don't need a spare handgun frame for whatever reason, because I don't think we really have to worry about ever repairing our pistol. It would really be only a concern if we lost it. But I think we'll hold on to this for now, but otherwise we could potentially sell it sometime. Extra rope is great. Okay, split this back. So the Molotovs worked out pretty nicely, actually. I'm gonna make more, actually. I'm gonna put these, well, okay, I'll come back, but I'm gonna put them back in there for the moment. I'm gonna go finish clearing out that camp and looting what I can, bring back stuff, then we'll do the pig shed. Is there something else there just now? I thought maybe not. I thought my mouse went over something, but it might have just been the corpse. Hey Spark, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, so over here, man, Molotovs are like crazy strong if you get a good hit, which doesn't really surprise me, I guess. Shoes. Okay, got some scrap metal, that's fantastic. That guy's down there still. Don't care about the rock. Take the meat for the moment. We're starting to run out of room at our hideout. Gotten better at dealing with the rock throwing savages, at least. Well, that's at least one camp like dealt with, which is pretty cool. I was very wary initially to mess with anything like that. I know there's gonna be more. What do we have on inventory space here? Not much. It's starting to feel like, you know, honestly, we might even want to just keep like secondary storage like at our previous hideout or something. It's just that it's kind of a long trek back and forth. can have this meat. I don't know if I want to sell anything else to you right now. I can give you my old torch. Still has some value, you know, like some life left in it, but just to make space and bank a little reputation with him. I don't think it's really wise necessarily for us to be worrying too much, except for maybe later. Like, we might want this chain, for example, at some point. I don't know what for, but, like, eventually. As far as I can tell, he didn't like the wire would be nice. We could buy that to make an extra lockpick. There's not really much else I really want to sell to him, though. And it makes me just think, like, maybe... I bet you these red chicken eggs can be cooked. It doesn't say it can, but I just have a feeling. But maybe not, I don't know. Could just buy some nails. I think that might be what we do, because I don't know that I really want to bank stuff with him right now. We'd be better off probably selling things to the trader and just getting his rep up so we can keep buying things from him. But just getting a few extra nails, since we're not really banking much anyway, isn't really gonna help, so might as well just do that, I think. Alright, let me take this stuff back and store it again, then we'll, I guess, head towards the pig shed. Oh, how did that miss? As suspected before, Wolfman will do literally nothing to protect us if we bring enemies near him, so... Which again is what I expected, but... we might as well check this out now since we killed that guy. I know there's another one though. But this will probably be another shrine thingy capable of giving us a stone. Is there a third one? Can only see so much. We might not make it to the pig shed today. We don't have like crazy amounts of time. Buy the nails and cook them. I think it's just this guy. I think he's just like yelling. I don't see anybody else. How did that miss? For some reason, he does not seem to care that we're beating the crap out of him. Makes me worry a little bit that if we kill him, something's gonna happen, but... Oh, there's another one. It's one of the stone throwing variety. I don't think they're glitching or anything, but it's weird, like... Almost like if you sneak up on them, they just don't care. Alright, can we make room for this wire? I don't know that there's gotta be something we feel comfortable dropping. I guess the other staff, they don't have that high a value. Really, don't want me to stash it, huh? Right here. We can pick that up later. I thought because this was like one of their little gathering points, there'd be like a shiny stone, but I don't see anything. Is that another explosive corpse? One that we already exploded, I guess. Okay, where's that? Okay, there's that shrine. Let's head back to our hideout, store some things. But yeah, we're running out of storage space, so we're gonna have to kind of contend with that a little bit. He was praying, I guess so. Not sure if they were both praying or what, but it's all good, I guess. Are we We have some room we can stash things here if we need to, and there's some other storage containers in my house. I just don't have a lot of space in them. I forgot we had a free flashlight. Another one of those. Okay, we definitely don't need to like spare or hold on to any more staves. Like honestly, one might be enough for now. We'll probably need a second one or something for a axe whenever we get the recipe for that. At least for this, we just need to buy a shovel blade. So if we survive the night here, if we've got enough reputation or can get enough via selling things or whatever, we could go ahead and get that shovel blade. Oh, we really got to repair our weapon. Okay, that part's done. I think I might sell the pellet gun ammo too to the trader. This stuff is really not very well sorted right now. But yeah, we're super running out of space. Alright, so we have 5 whole extra pills, which is great. Molotovs we could maybe bring with us to the pig shed when we do go there. I think I'm not going to go there now. We're getting low on time. I'm just going to scavenge a little bit. Like, I think I'll run down to Piotrix with our lockpick since we have 2 now. As soon as I get this out of my inventory, I'm just going to fill this up while we're at it. These things. Starting with you, let's just get that up. At least enough for one more night there, and then I'll put the rest in here, because there'll more than likely be a chance for us to cut up some more logs. Alright, that removes that from the inventory at least. Okie dokie, that's good. Yeah, let's get down there quick. We're getting a little low on time. I'll teach them to pray while at work. But yeah, there was like a crate on either side of Piotrik's house, so we can unlock those for some stashed goodies, hopefully. Alright. So there's one off on the right side here somewhere. I gotta figure out where it was again. What is up with this tree? Corpse of some unlucky bastard been tied to the tree. I can barely see it. I guess it's there, but... Wood logs. Where was the crate? There was one here. Somewhere. I know it was like just off to the side, on each side of Piotrik's house. Like, not like immediately to the side per se, but... It says open, which means that's an explosive corpse. Here it is. Extra nails. Ooh, a free bear trap. Nice. So don't touch that. If the corpse says open, you don't touch it because it just blows up and you get poisoned and take damage. What's that freaking groaning noise again? Never know what that sound is. So there's one, getting a little low on time again, but there's one over here, so there it is. Got another knife. Extra pill. Okay. Decent haul. Nothing like amazing per se, but some extra logs too. Don't mind if I do. Hey Daedra, how's it going? Alright, let me run back up. We're getting low on time. It's gonna start being sundown here pretty soon. See if I can use the well to heal up. I'm not sure. Start getting ready for this. Put this away, leave that where it is. Lots of matches is great. We actually have enough that we can't hold them all in one stack. Store whatever you can, I guess. So we're officially like out of room. Alright, give me the Molotovs for the night. Keep the knife on us, I guess, for now. Just in case we need it, I'm just gonna give myself extra ammo. No reason not to carry it, I guess. Wow, we're gonna want some space. We got heals, we got backup light, Molotovs, melee weapon. Looking alright for the most part. Let's just stash the things that we don't want to hold. Alright, go turn on the generator. It's starting to get dark. Place our one and only bear trap down. You know, I don't know if I want to put it there, to be honest. I think at this point I'm gonna start putting the bear trap like here. So let's do that. We could also make some more really quick. In fact, we might want to just do that real fast before it gets too late. I do pick up some scrap metal. Alright, let's put one here. Not so close that I can't get around it. Hopefully that's enough that something will step into it, though. I'm not going to place any behind me right now. It'll just be if anything gets used up, I'm just going to keep them, like, available so I can, like, quickly try to put one out if I can. Because the thing is, like, you kind of have to commit to leaving them somewhere. So I try placing them somewhat strategically and not just, like, place them like crazy, because they're kind of expensive, scrap metal-wise, but they're also really powerful. As soon as it gets to 8 o'clock here is when things are probably gonna not necessarily kick off, you know. But that's when we would, like, absolutely want to be inside, so it could start as early as that. Could get lucky and have a night with no enemies for once. I would really love that. Anyway, try to catch up on chat a little bit here. Is Charlie having a bad time with The Last of Us 2? I'm not watching the Dodge Some Spoilers. Yeah, I've kind of talked a little bit about the game on here without really getting spoilery too much. It's kind of the same sentiment that a lot of people have. Like, as soon as you hit the halfway point in the game, the writing is immediately just feels super sloppy, and, you know, I don't want to say too much, really. It's just, it's hard to enjoy. I didn't, like, personally, I wouldn't say I hate the game, but I absolutely will criticize the writing, particularly in that part. Especially since, like, it feels not great for, like, pretty much the latter whole half of the game. Did not go as fast as I wanted it to, but... Actually, let's just put another one down. Why is this motherfucker knocking on shit? I know you're in here. Shit. Paranormal activity shit again? Uh-oh, why is it like blood trail? What's happening? I've never seen that one. I feel like we should get out of here. Honestly, not sure what to do. I'll bail out the window quick if I have to, if I can even. Come on, move. Oh, fuck. Yep, I'm dead. God, why do they just keep giving me this same bullshit every night now? This is the only thing I don't like right now. Like, I like that, I like that things are challenging, but I'm just getting tired of them giving me, like, that same stupid enemy grouping. Mainly just because it's... Oh, I almost walked right into that. It's just very difficult to get in and out of this without... As soon as those banshees show up, it's really hard to avoid them indoors. And that whole... I didn't know what the fuck to do with that darkness situation, but I was kind of trapped in that room because of how things ended up being placed. You know, now I don't lose anything for dying in that way because I was just picking all my stuff back up. It just sucks because now I don't get the free rep with him since we didn't survive the night. Also, the main downside about it is that you lose all the resources you effectively just spent on that night for nothing. There's no gain. Resort my inventory, please. We don't need this many staves. I'm gonna sell a couple of them. Whatever. Trade, take both of those for now. I think I might sell him my other handgun frame. It might be stupid to do it, but we could basically... We can't trade it because even though it's $450 for him, it's only $225 for us. But it'll be enough, I think, for us to be able to buy the shovel blade, and we can try to replace the board with the shovel. Maybe. I don't know that that's going to be an actual upgrade, but I think it's worth trying. That is a really good emote combo. Hang on, let me pause this. Pretty done with fixing and hauling, if I'm honest, but I gotta keep going. To be honest, the whole thing is that it's got going for it, so if it's that bad, that is a hell of a down point. Yeah, I mean, what was I saying? I don't necessarily hate the game overall. I don't even think Charlie hates the whole game or anything. Like, the first half of the game is pretty good, aside from maybe like the kickoff to the narrative feels a little bit forced and unearned, perhaps, especially in like narrative context. Like, in world, it kind of makes sense, but like as a game, it's a little weird. But the main thing is just that they give you two main protagonists, and Ellie's great, but then we just have a really hard time relating to the other protagonist, and then her story arc has not enough to do with the main themes of the game, in my opinion, and that makes her really not fun to play as. And it just kind of ruins the story overall, I think, for most people. So that's just kind of how it goes. Anyway. Let me sell him this. Again, might be a bad idea, but we already have a handgun, so give me, that leaves us exactly enough to get the shovel blade plus 4. And then we can, this is worth what, 50? So if we can somehow get up to 50, we can still buy a mushroom, which we've got a overabundance of items right now, so we might want to just go ahead and sell some things. The knife in particular. Let's make a shovel. We can now use said shovel. It's heavy but has good reach. Upgrade. The shovel is upgradable, which is great. We can, I didn't keep any stones, but we can get them easily enough, I think. We have enough, just enough scrap metal, and if we get some stones, we can make it that way. Also, you know what, I'm just going to increase the durability for now. So now we don't have enough scrap metal to make it do more damage, but that's okay. Durability seems better. If we could get 2 more steel rods, we have enough tape already. We can make it lighter. Oh, you can make it even more durable. Okay. It looks like you can only give it 2 upgrades, though. It says upgrades 1 of 2. I don't know if I noticed the sturdy blade thing. It's either that or just maybe this replaces this one, but like it says 1 of 2, so I'm not sure. Alright, well, let's get out of this for now. I'm gonna just stash our nail board in case the shovel ends up being garbage. Sell this and that, sell some of these extra bottles. I think we can keep the rest. I don't even know that we'll need this toolbox, but I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Okay. Do you swap characters halfway through then? Yeah, and it's not really done in a good way, unfortunately, because they leave you on like a bit of a stupid cliffhanger when they do the swap, and it's kind of just like the worst time to make you switch. Oh, you know what? I want to sell the pellet gun ammo. Yeah, it's not that it's necessarily bad or anything, but I don't even have a pellet gun. I don't know that I want a pellet gun. Maybe eventually. Oh, he has a lack of inventory space. What do you know? I guess I could buy extra ammo from you in the meantime, or is there something else I'd rather have? Buy more wood or nails. Scrap metal seems like not a bad idea, actually. I wouldn't mind the extra ammo, too. We have 4 extra clips, which is not bad. Getting the chance to purchase more would still be helpful. still don't know if this bike bell is useful for anything. I just don't feel like it's a good idea to sell it. I'm just not super comfortable selling anything else. Like, we have an overabundance of matchsticks, but whatever. Alright, let's just go. Alright, what did they break in the night? They broke this barricade. At least the door is open and not destroyed. Fix this stuff up again. This is the thing that I get tired of doing every night, is fixing this shit. Or every day, I should say, because they just break it down every night. At least some of it. At least that time they didn't. They only broke like 2 things. If the night had gone on longer, they might have broken more, but I don't know. Just you go through resources so quickly because of it. Alright, let's head out. I do need to collect... I keep clicking on that accidentally. I do need to collect some stones. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Oh no, we don't need to collect stones, we have some. Well, let me just put some of my other things so I don't forget. I was gonna say, I thought I hadn't dropped all the ones that I just was randomly carrying, but... Alright, so we can use that potentially for a sharpened blade later. How much stamina does this use per swing? Not more. Not more than the other one. I don't feel like the reach on it is that great, to be honest. Like, it seems about the same, frankly. Because I'm pretty sure a regular swing takes like a single bar. The only thing that takes more is when I do the quick attack. It takes like a little over 2 bars, whereas the nail board takes like exactly 2 bars. Probably have put my Molotovs away. Alright, last quick check. Make sure I've gotten everything that I wanted from here. I think I left stones or something on one of the corpses, but I don't think that's... Since we have... Yeah, there's a stone. Alright, at this point, I guess we'll go up to the... We could go up to the tank wreck. There were some more enemies up there. There's another dude there. I feel like it takes a little longer to charge. Just like just a brief second longer. This one doesn't have a stick, at least. I feel like stamina is not necessarily the issue with the shovel. I think it just swings kind of slowly is really the main problem. It like takes a second to charge up and like a little bit longer to charge up, and then it takes a little longer to swing. Okay. Naughty Dog is usually pretty good. I wonder what went wrong. I don't know, man. It's been kind of like a lot. As like that game was in development, there was a lot of stuff that just keeps seeming to come out about it that seemed like it was gonna be either potentially controversial, like, not to mention the fact, I don't want to say too much, but the initial trailers they did were like a straight up lie, because they make it seem like different things and are gonna happen in the game, like to the point where they put in certain characters in the trailer that just like don't it's not that they're not in the game, but the trailer like gives a completely different impression. It's not because they left out certain things, it's because they literally changed the way certain scenes go for the trailer. And it just to do like this little misdirection switcheroo. And I don't know if that's because they just decided to change it later on or what, but you know, and then the leaks happened, of course, and Like, I had heard about a lot of that, and that made me pretty on the fence to begin with, because I was like, I don't know, man. But you'll never know for sure until you try it yourself, I think. Also, high expectations and lots of people talking about it might reduce the impact of the experience. People expecting a mind-blowing experience will think less of it if it is anything less. Yeah. Haven't seen anything about the game yet, so I'll go in blind when I finally get the time and money. Even muting me when answering the questions. I tend to not watch trailers until after or during playing a game. I like going in blind to most games, and that's totally fair. And again, if you like the game, you like it, that's no problem. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. Are we at the pig? We are at the pig shed. Okay. I thought we were at. I thought we had gone like south enough that we were at Piotric's house for a second there. I didn't realize we were at the pig shed right now. This seems like it's going to be a bad place. But look and smell these dismembered heads. It seems like they've been here for quite some time. I just realized too that in the previous night I didn't actually go over like I was going to try to grab some healing from the well for free. Is that an enemy or no? It's just a pot. Okay. Same stuff. Wait, lever? Need to turn on the power to use the lever. Okay. I didn't want to pull a lever to begin with anyway, at least not yet. That's a person. Get the fuck out of here, freak. Okay. Listen, bud, I got a gun, so you just chill yourself out, please. Okay. I warned you. Only head on with some bread? Alright. Dude, man tried to attack me with some bread? I mean, it's his mistake, really. Talk to the mirror, huh? There's a generator here. Not that that means that it's a campable place. Switch it off for the moment. Talk to the mirror. Okay. Hi, I see you there. You're one ugly bastard. I guess you got what you deserved. Exit. Alright. Don't know what that means. Why you call me ugly? Anything different when I turn the power on? Nope. Oh, I hear that noise. Definitely shit happening inside that house. Lead to the pig shed through a hole in the wall, but they've been cut. I don't seem to... Oh. We need a cable for that. We can buy a cable from Piotrek, I know that much. So the lever and the generator are not going to do anything right now. Let me go... Am I hearing a dog, or is it something else? It almost sounds like furniture being moved around. There's pigs. I wonder... I bet the pigs are going to be hostile. Oh, shit. Let me up. Shit. I'm gonna die to another stupid fucking big dog. Bullshit. Okay, Glad we got the odd meat. That was a little bit rough. I'm gonna have to use my bandage just in case. Alright, sorry I keep pausing. I'm having a hard time like paying attention to this and chat because I have to focus so hard on what's happening in this game. Look at you murdering people for bread and rags. Gotta eat though, I'll be back. Sounds good, Dodo. Enjoy. Okay. Wait, is this the tank wreck? It is, because that's where that guy was. That's a dog, but it's a regular size one at least, not one of the huge ones. What is he barking at? He's not barking in my direction. This seems like another area where we would run into savages, probably. Maybe not. This might just be... Okay. I thought maybe it was one of those like little ritual sites, but I guess not. It's just a barrier, or one of the borders. I don't know how much of this I'm going to explore before we try to leave and go back, because I know we don't have like... Yeah, we don't have a crazy amount of inventory space. Hello, large mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. See more mushrooms over there. It's like a rake on the ground. Obviously the big dead pig too, but you know, not ignoring that. Alright, I think our inventory is at least most of the way full, so I'm gonna go back to the house. I know we need to speak to Piotrek for the cables too. I think that item was not super cheap, but we'll see about trying to afford it with him here at some point, because we're gonna have to actually trade for it. We can't bank up reputation with him. Can only do that with the main trader. And also only when you survive the night. Should be over here-ish, right? Might be going too far north. Nope, here we are. Alright, first things first, let's cook up these items. Okay, looking pretty close. I might want to trek back to the first hideout just to see if we can get the level up skill thing of like the level 1 variety, because it might be worth getting like the moth ability, for example, so that we can like, if we're fighting stuff in the house and as long as we stay near an electric light source, we could like activate it and then get a little bit of passive healing or something. Alright, let's just put the bread in there for now. We're out of lockpicks. We're gonna need more of those. We're probably gonna have to like buy wire for it though. This takes, oh man, this is the even worse part about the shovel, is that it's 2 boards to repair instead of 1. That part I'm not so worried about, but it's 2 scrap metal. That really sucks. Just makes it feel like the nail board is not really, as much as the nail board isn't that great, the shovel, I worried that the shovel wasn't going to be very good. I mean, it definitely has a bit better damage. It feels slightly slower. Now, if we can continue to upgrade it at some point, we're going to need a lot of scrap metal to do so, which means not relying on bear traps or chain traps, which is really not easy. If we can kind of make Molotovs, not so much as trap, but like a little bit of area control. But outside of that, it's not the easiest thing. I should not do that, I think. That takes too much gasoline to make a single Molotov. I mean, it takes a whole unit of alcohol, but we have a fair bit of that. Like, in an emergency sake, I can understand doing that, but I'm just going to keep 1 staff, by the way, because I think we'll need it for the axe whenever we get the means of making one. Okay. Everything else seems fine, I guess. Let's take the gas here and just this thing. It was a little bit of a waste to make the Molotov with that. It's fine though. I'm just gonna use what's left of this one and put it into the generator here for now. I just heard a rooster. I don't think that's rooster again. I don't think that's the first time I've heard that in the game, but I don't think I thought about it before now. It's just like, where are there roosters in this game? Feels a little out of place. Right, just in case, let's keep extra ammo on us. We've got some healing. I wanted to make, here, let's make another alcohol bandage, because we were going to do that before. Music just stopped suddenly. That was weird. Or the atmospheric, ambient music, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so I don't want to venture out too much right now. I mean, we've got like this little bit of a wait going on right at the moment, but yeah, the next mushroom we get, I think will level us up. It's either going to be like 2 mushrooms, assuming that like we buy them from the dude. Where were we at? No, it'll be, I think they're worth 30, so we would need 3 technically. But yeah, I think right when we're about to get the last one or whatever, we should maybe go to the other camp just to see if we can, like if we relight that oven, then we might be able to level up the moth ability, because I think that might be useful for home defense. Because right now I've got navigator, I've got runner, and I should probably use runner more than I do, honestly, but I guess it's true. I actually do still have 1 bear trap there. It's just right there. Everything else is what it is. I could barricade more stuff. Like, I could barricade the window for the night. It's going to cost us more wood and nails to do, but the main downside would be that if we do that, it's, you know, if we get enemies, they're just going to break it down anyway. Let me just go ahead and get ready to turn on the generator here. It's, we're still it's still kind of early, but I don't want us to trek to Piotrek or anything at this point. It's too far away for us to feel comfortable about it. Could go over the Trank wreck and maybe kill that one more dude, but I'm just gonna hold off. Just gonna wait for it to get like a little bit darker before I switch that on, just so we're conserving energy, well, fuel, really. Yeah, this house, like, it does seem to me like each house is probably going to be harder to defend. I forget who it was. Somebody said in the chat the other day that that's not really how it worked. It was just kind of, they don't get, like, progressively harder. Or maybe he or she was saying that it's not so much that, it's not the houses, but, like, the days, like, as it goes on in days, it doesn't get harder. It's just, so maybe it is just, like, whichever house you're at. Or whatever the game decides to consider progression at that point. Turn it on. It's not really the super dangerous part of night yet, but even so. So yeah, we've only got 2 scrap metal. That's enough for another repair later, but not anything else. We can't even make a single bear trap. Right now, I'm already regretting the shovel a little bit. Because the board with nails is like kind of shitty as it's been, has not been that bad. There's going to be a certain point where I think we may end up being able to not fully rely on the gun, the pistol, but almost will be able to a degree. Because if you survive a night, he banks 150 reputation for you right away. I think we're as good as we can be with this stuff. I'm gonna put my nail board over here just in case I need to switch for some reason. You know, I'm no expert at this game, obviously, so it's not like I expect to be, you know, fully managing all of my resources as well as I could be. I don't know if there's other things we're doing wrong, by the way, too. Like, if there's a way I could be doing certain things better, like getting less enemies at night if you just did, like, 1 or 2 simple things. Even if it came down to, like, hey, don't be in this room specifically for some reason. Or maybe don't leave all the infection over where your generator is, because infection is like a spawn point or something. I'd probably not. How dare you not play the game perfectly? Well, I would if I knew how. Even then, I probably wouldn't be perfect, but... I feel like what I ought to do is put more furniture back here and just, like, create, like, this little stack of stuff that I can stand behind so it's, like, a nice block between me and whatever comes through here. The problem is there's no guarantee shit's not going to come up behind me unless I surround myself with, like, layers of furniture, but to be honest, I don't know how well I'd be able to do something like that, even with a good bit of time. Something's in the house already. That seems weird considering. Might just be making spooky noises. If we get a ghost night where, like, for example, all we're getting is spirits again and I can just stay in the light, I'm happy about to do that. Nope, we're getting enemies. The problem with these savages, so they break all my shit. They're hard to defend against because they don't die as fast as I'd like them to. And then half the time, when that night happens, or when I get these enemies, I get the stupid banshees. And the banshees just swarm you. They're not easy to defend against. few paintings and maybe mopping the place would make it feel less dreary. Oh, something big is happening over there. Did he light something on fire? Because that looks like the fire effect when you're not looking at it. Something lit on fire, at least. Okay, he's stuck. I'm just gonna hold off for a second. If his AI wants to stay stuck on that corner, I'm happy to just let that be. I don't need to kill him. Especially if it means other shit won't spawn while he's doing that. It might be a bit of a cheese, but I'm happy to do it because this guy, like, he can hit me through the table because he's got the long range weapon. Nope, shit's happening. We got like a little over 3 hours to go, I think, to survive this. For real, like, I don't mind this at all. A night, even if it's cheesy, a night of us, like, not spending any resources, aside from the shit that he broke, getting in here, I'm fine with that. The thing that's occasionally annoying, really, is just that, is really just that I leave that window open and they like refuse to come in the window. They'll just break all my other barricades instead. Which, I mean, it's kind of the point of the barricades is for them to like offer protection. It's just, oh, he became unstuck. He's just breaking another barricade like he's trying to leave. Oh, because the bugs are here? Bugs aren't that bad. That one went right into my bear trap. Quickly, let me out. I need to get this, loot this before it's day. Nice. Can you kill the Banshee Summoner before we finish the summoning? I don't know. I've tried, and it doesn't seem like you can hurt it. I'm not saying I've tried, like, exceptionally well. It's funny to me that these shoes here have 4 slots of storage. Like, I'm just gonna put things in my shoes as a storage container. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, there's infection there? That just spawned, by the way. It wasn't there before. This time we have to get rid of it. We can't just let it be where it is like we did with the generator shed. So I can't be trying to walk through that shit on the regular. Okay. Swap those back around. I tell you what, for now, like, the shovel is good, but I'm gonna hold off on using it while we don't have a lot of scrap metal. Still can't make this until we upgrade our bench, which kind of sucks, but... What did I take damage from? Was I just not paying attention? I don't remember getting hit by anything. Maybe it's from earlier. Alright, so we banked a little for surviving. Let's buy the mushroom. Currently puts us at 187. Can buy more scrap metal from him. Wires. I need to bank stuff because we're going to want things like another shovel blade, eventually an axe blade, weapon parts so we can make a shotgun, all that kind of shit. But it's like, 450, 450, 450. It's a lot of expensive shit. I could be buying ammo, but I'm gonna hold off. I could use a metal pipe. I'm just trying to buy like some of the consumables we kind of keep going through, which is annoying, but probably sell him some bottles or some shit. We have like a surplus of a number of things that we don't really need a lot of, like these bottles, like I said. I don't think I want to sell quite that many though. Save like 3. Probably don't need quite so many rags, but they don't sell for a lot. Make a new lockpick. I'm gonna sell this bread. Actually, you know, we need to buy stuff from Piotr, or Piotrek. I need to hold off, I think, on selling things to him as much as I'd like to. Wait, 810? Oh shit. That was worth more than I thought it was. I thought that was only like 30. Whoopsie. Oh well. I was gonna go back and try to get Moth, but it is what it is, I guess. We took the fearful thing. It looks like the other thing is gone at least, so that's good. We don't have to accept both of them. Hey, Karate. How goes it? The other one was that, or this one is like if I get hit, like my vision gets a little bit worse, but that's okay. The other one is that I become more vulnerable to poison, and I didn't like that one at all. Maybe we should take acid blood. The third eye thing could be useful too, just like if we're on the run, that way we'd be able to see things behind us better. But acid blood seems useful, like if we are taking damage. And I think that one's going to be passive. Yeah. So hopefully it's like a little bit of damage reflection would be my main hope. Otherwise it's going to be more like if enemies stand in our blood, then they'll take damage, but you know, we could still potentially make that work. Alright. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring a couple of things to sell to Piotrek. I'm gonna take a couple of these shells with me. The bread. Could bring some rags to sell maybe, but we can always make trips if we have to. It's slow, but it is what it is. Again, I think that the theory of going back to light the other oven for skills is not necessarily wrong or anything. We'll just have to try it next time. I didn't realize that that mushroom was going to be worth as much as it was. Hey, when it rains, it gets so freaking dark. There's a dog somewhere. There's now a huge dog too. And that one had to chase me. I guess we get odd meat from that. But we took a lot of damage, so... Man, enemy respawn in this game is a little, it's not that it's inconsistent, it's just that you never know when it's going to happen to begin with. You know what, here's something I could probably do. Oh, that's a window. Never mind. I thought it was a door. Game doesn't let you. At least I can pick up those stones now, not that I needed them, but because that enemy corpse finally disappeared after like 4 days or 5 days or whatever it was. Last of Us 2 just keeps going. Is Charlie still playing, or did she finish today? I mean, not finish the game, but I just mean finish today. Alright, we need this cable. It's worth 80. I know you won't take the stones for any actual value. Apparently he won't buy shells either, but that's okay. Hang on, we already have free reputation with him. We don't even need to sell shit. I don't know why. I wonder if his actually does bank to some degree. He also sells a chain. I know I want one eventually. We're gonna need weapon parts at some point. I don't know that we're banking rep with him or if he just already had 250 to begin with. Oh, here. I still want to just offload a couple of these items at least. So yeah, the cable. And then we could buy alcohol if we wanted. We could buy, you know what, let's buy the wires for another lockpick. And then we could buy the map. It's, you know, or the pipe. I just think we should get stuff from him while we can. Like, the chain might be useful. It's also, I think he sells it for less. No, I think it was 150 on the Wolfman too. The military flashlight obviously could be useful. I'm gonna have to bring like some stuff with me if I want to buy that. We already have a regular flashlight anyway. Nails probably wouldn't hurt to buy, but I think we'll just continue to bank stuff. Maybe here, give me the map. We'll take these items and hope that maybe that means that we'll get more. Oh, you know what? We probably got reputation with him for giving him the quest items that he, if you want to call it that he asked for. That makes sense. You know what I hope is that in the long run, in one of our bases, that we get a fucking metal door that we can barricade and make it really hard to knock down. Alright, 1 second. Let me craft another one of these. Check out this map. Church ruins. Well, that's way up there. Okay, and the Old Woods hideout. Well, that's good to know, I guess. If you tried throwing stones to distract the dogs, no dog can resist a ball. It's only my speculation, though. I haven't. I'm sure it works because you can throw stones to distract enemies in general. I tried using it as a weapon. You don't throw them very far though, so it doesn't really work that well. But as a distractible item, sure. I gotta run back to our hideout. Cook up this odd meat real fast. Try to be on the lookout for this other dog. It's dark. Can't see shit. Like, it's actually darker than usual. Great. So what I needed was another hidden hidden bear trap. Some scrap metal, I guess. I don't know if that was there before and we just hadn't found it, or if that was one of the like moss covered ones that are like exceptionally hard to see. To pause it so I can catch up on chat. We tried throwing stones. Yeah, sorry, I read that one. She finished for today. She got to the end of Abby's part. Things have been going downhill since it switched to her. Yeah, no, I've been there for that much of it, and it's like I said, it's kind of my sentiments. Again, I don't hate the game overall necessarily. I think it has good bits, and some of it's not that bad. Holy shit, we need 2400 essence for the next level. It keeps jumping up so much. Last time it was just 800. They really want you to like work for your skills. Alright, oh yeah, you know what, let's make another At least a regular bandage. You know, we have enough alcohol. I'm okay with making another alcohol bandage, but I think I'm going to use the well for some quick healing. And I'm also going to make an extra Molotov cocktail to bring with us. It's a bit of alcohol used up, but that's okay. Alright. One of these points I'm going to want to bring like a flashlight with us, but I think the way that you recharge flashlights is with these, I don't know if it's 9-volt batteries maybe, but I'm going to assume that you just, you reload them like you do with a gun, but you have to, that means you have to be carrying the flashlight and a battery in order to do that. Pacing is so bad. Yeah, I agree. I don't know that the story structure, I wonder if like the rain makes this better, like the well. I mean, that would kind of make sense, right? So I guess there's like a potential boon for rain if it does work that way. Alright, we got some time. Let's head to the pig shed. In the dark with more enemies that have likely respawned. Or new enemies that have spawned. Oh, it just stopped raining. Which is great. It still seems really dark. Oh, it's starting to light back up. Okay. Fantastic then. See, right there. This is one of those moss-covered bear traps I was talking about. I'm glad that certain things do respawn in the world. Like, not just the enemies, obviously. But, things like those bear traps. Like, as much as they can be a hazard, of course. And it's not just like everything in the world just respawns, because you can see there's plenty of things here that I like killed recently. Alright, so we wanted to repair this. I forgot to bring gas with me, so I don't know what the lever's gonna do. I'm gonna hold off for the moment with, in terms of activating said lever. Either because we're going to need to go back and get gas, or possibly get gas here. Nothing seems to have changed over there, at least. To be careful. Somewhat careful, at least. But, like, depending on what things respawn, like, I don't think crates will refill themselves or anything, but... Alright, that's clearly a living pig. You gonna be hostile? I'm just gonna leave you alone as long as you don't bother me, at least for the moment. We might want to kill them for meat at some point. Don't come any closer. Wait, what? Oh, we got stuck. Okay, he's no longer stuck. Fuck, I can't believe that misses sometimes. Shit. This is not the place I should have run. It did less damage than I was expecting it to me, I mean, the pitchfork. Which I'll take. Oh, he's got a nice spiky potato. More villagers. Nice, we get the mirror. We can bring Piotrek the last items he needs. think I'm okay with using the gun to clear out some of these villagers. Their stuff is potentially useful. We may want to kill the pigs. We're supposed to clear out the pig shed. I think we actually are supposed to kill the pigs in order to do what the Wolfman wants from us. Okay, I don't know how that missed. Fuck both of y'all. Molotovs are real good in this, though. I'll say that much. Ooh, a free nail board. Not that that's necessarily a useful item, but okay. What does the pitchfork say on it? Just pitchfork. I'm assuming we can use it as a weapon. The question is it any good? Yeah, we can. Tell you what, I should probably not kill all the pigs. This dude also told us not to come any closer. I'm a little concerned that we're gonna find something when we come in here. There's mushrooms. I'm gonna stash a couple things here real quick. Pitchfork. What is the sound going on over here? Stash the potatoes. Stash the extra bottle, I guess. Give me the wood. I'll try to come down and grab these mushrooms real fast. I don't know if the Wolfman wants us to kill all the pigs here or what, but I feel like we might want to hold off on killing every last thing. I'm a little worried that if we come down here, suddenly the pigs are gonna become hostile or something. There's some dark shit happening down there. I'm certain. All right, let me go to Piotrek first. I'll come back. I guess I should search this really quick. Just this little area, just to make sure. Like, I feel like what he told us was, like, you need to end the squealing. Oh, there's mushrooms over there. So I don't know if the quest he wants us to do is to literally, like, kill all the pigs here. Or if he just wants us to, like, kill the villagers, or kill, or, you know, whatever. Do something with whatever's at the end of that spot there that was getting real not so great looking. Where all the pigs were in the back there. I could stop by the Wolfman and see if he has anything to say yet. But I want to go to Piotrek first. Where's the... Oh, there you are. I think there's more stuff we could potentially get over there is the thing. And I feel like we ought to. What are we looking at for inventory space here? Not much. We'll come back to you. We just keep going south. We should. Yeah, right over here. Run into the Wolfman's camp. You have anything to say yet? You have some junk to show me? You excel yourself, Meat. Haha, you're not telling me you're gathering junk for that nutcase. What's his name? Poofter? Piotric? Haha. Oh, Meat, you must have a lot of free time on your hands if you're keeping yourself occupied with such nonsense. The wolf suddenly stops, remains silent for a moment, then his eyes open in a split second, and he continues. Hold on a second, I have this absolutely brilliant idea. Give me that piece of junk for a moment. I'm gonna shake my head. But Meat, there's no one better at tinkering with junk like that in the whole wide woods. I just wanted to take a peek before you deliver it to the pooter. I don't have the option to do that now, so... I just feel like he's gonna break it, and then I'm not gonna be able to do anything with him. Like, it might give us reputation with him to do it, but we might... I don't know, I want to give Piotric his stuff. He hasn't done anything wrong by us. Alright, take this pitchfork. You can take the extra nail board. You at least buy weapons. Although I don't... Should I be selling shit to you? I don't know. I don't really have anything else, like enough of anything else I could sell to him in order to buy like extra ammo or something. Could just buy the wire, I guess. Call it a day. Or the metal pipe. Lockpicks are really handy, though. Let me just hold on to them for the moment. Wait, he had gossip. Let's see what he's got to say real quick. I've heard someone took pity on the poor villagers and fixed the cables in the pig shed. Some good soul, an angel of sorts, probably crawled out of the ground. People like that haven't been seen in these parts for a long time. The wolf pierces me with his look and grins. A string of saliva lands on his whole riddled jacket. Dear Meat, the wolf puts his paw on me. I can feel his claws puncturing my skin. If the cables are fixed, then be so kind as to move your fucking ass and finish the job. You just need to tweak the machine a little bit in order to silence the unbearable whining of that pathetic sow. You can do that much, can you? Okay, so I'm guessing there's like a super pig or something in there in the back. Super pig. And we need to kill it with the... by using the machine. I did want to just investigate first. Initially. So I think I still will before I do anything like that, but... Oh man, it is much later in the day than I thought. Alright, let me just drop off his one item then, and then we'll bring him the battery afterwards. Advanced information display. I only need one more part. Nice. Okay, yeah, he does. You get reputation for giving him those items, is what it is. Give me the metal pipe, I guess. So we can bank that for later. We gotta get out of here and get ready to face the night that we are probably unprepared for, but oh well. No new enemies on the way back, please. Alright, so like when we get there, we should just go ahead and turn on the power, I think. Come on. We gotta stash some stuff, we gotta get prepared for the night quickly. We did not repair our things, that was a mistake. Probably. Give me this. Quickly. Oven, get rid of these real fast. Need to repair these up really quickly. Nope. Barricade. 9 scrap metal. I don't really feel like it's a good idea for us to be using it right away. Let's... I'm not going to repair that yet either. I think we're just going to have to be as good as with what we're using right now. We don't have any bear traps. Wish me luck. I should really bring like some other, like the chair and stuff, I should bring into this room in the future. And then that way I can just kind of use it to like block, at least if I'm going to try to do this. I keep like starting this night off with like a little bit of damage, which has not really been useful or helpful, whatever. I'm gonna head out my pipe, pop back in later. Sounds good, Karate. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you later. In the first house, I had like 2 different nights, like practically back to back, where like nothing happened. And they weren't even like the first nights, it was like night 8 and 9 or some shit like that. I would just love to have another night like that, where like nothing happens. I forgot to put more ammo in my inventory. Oh well. You know what I would really like? Is if the barricades, if we could make like spiked barricades or something in the future, that would be really cool. I don't think that'll be an option, but that would be really neat if like the enemies could hurt themselves, like, and potentially kill themselves trying to break shit down. At least then it wouldn't feel like such a waste. At least that one took a while for that guy to get through. Really? I hate when they break one of my barricades just to run out and break my other barricade. What? Oh. Oh shit. Probably should have used a pill, but I'm starting to think maybe I should keep nails and boards on me in the middle of the night so I can re-barricade things. I don't know that that's useful, but alright. I was expecting we were gonna die there, by the way, just because we got attacked, like... Oh, there's gonna be more bugs. damage is what? He completely broke one of my doors? Not just the barricade, but the doorway itself? Okay. And another barricade. Alright, trader. Let me sell you some shells for one thing. Both of those, I think. The bottle is fine. We can sell you that. Okay. Give me this. And give me the extra ammo, I think. Just wanted a few items from him at this point. I mean, we should probably be banking for, you know, weapon upgrade type things, but right now I just think I think we need to, like, get materials where we can. Okay, exit. All right, first off, so the one that we buy from him is worth 80. At least it is now. I don't think it used to be. Maybe it was. Craft one more lockpick. That gives us 3. That'll be good for a little while. Craft another bandage. Yeah, we can make an alcohol bandage again. We have some on hand, quite a bit, I mean. Make some Molotovs, I think. Alright, also let's repair our board with nails and fix up this doorway. Go re-barricade the window while we're at it, even though it's just gonna get destroyed again. The main benefit to it, like, aside from, obviously you can throw in, like, bear traps and stuff and add it to your overall Home Alone style safety, I guess, but we've got at least some ammo. Alright, where did I leave the battery? There it is. Okay, I wanted to sell a couple other items to him. I'm going to sell all of those 3, and I think I'm going to leave the rest. We're starting to pile up a little bit more scrap metal again, but I don't want to just, like, start using it like crazy. Gonna keep the board with nails for just a little bit longer, I think, as our primary, until we can get some either better shovel upgrades or scrap metal is a little bit more reliably sourced. Assuming he'll buy these, that is, because I don't know that he will. Yep, he'll take them. Alright, good. Rebank some of that, I guess. I don't know if this is a throwable, or if you just set it down and then you can shoot it or something. Either way, kind of cool, I guess. Inventory upgrades would be nice. I don't know that I feel like I need another hotbar upgrade at this point. 3 kind of sucked. 4 seems like a decent sweet spot. I'm sure having a 5th one would be good, but I think I'm not feeling like we don't have enough space as much as I used to. Before we, just so I don't have to do it later, and since time is stopped at the moment, let me refill this now. We might even want to just, oops, bring gas with us. Just to fill up, you know, whatever electrical thing there at the pig shed is a little bit. So if we put this up to there, then we'll just save the rest and bring it with. Okay. Let's head to Piotrix first. I keep hearing a dog nearby somewhere, but I'm not seeing one. It's funny because not only last time, but did I say, like, I hear a dog and then I got attacked by a huge dog, which do not sound the same, by the way. But that also happened, like, earlier in the game, too. I had the exact... Oh, there's... That was a dude. We went... Okay, we need to go south, which is where that guy is. We'll just past him anyway. Don't have to fight him necessarily if we don't want to. Question is, where did he go? Because I just saw him a second ago. Oh well. Alright, Piotrek. See if you can manage to build your fantasy rocket here and leave this cursed place. I'm sure that even if we did, you wouldn't be taking us with. Hybrid rocket engine. Yay, finally, I have everything I need. Go your way now, go now, please. I need to install these parts in my beautiful rocket, and then off I go. I will wave you. Oh, he gave us the welder. That's what we needed. I will wave you to you when I'm on my way, where no man has been before. Can I buy stuff for you before you leave? That would be nice. He gave us two free weapon parts. That's amazing. So we should buy stuff before he goes. Map of the Old Woods with 2 locations on it. We already purchased this. I don't know if we bought it again that it would show us 2 new locations, but I think we should hold off. Buying more cable probably wouldn't hurt. I'd love the military flashlight, but I don't really have enough stuff to trade with him for it unless I gave him weapon parts back, which I don't want to do. Too much value. We can always, like, you know, not having the military flashlight right now isn't really hurting anything at the moment. Since I'm not even, like, using the regular flashlight for that matter. I think let's buy a cable and the steel pipe. Can't afford all of that. We've got enough lockpicks right now. I think we can leave the wire. I would just like to get the max amount of stuff I can from him without going over. Get 1 free rag, I guess. Seems to be pretty much it that we could afford. Alright, I guess that's what we'll take. Oh, here, we can take 5 nails. Perfect. Alright, so now we just need to... I'm going to run back up to our camp. We can upgrade our own... if we have enough of the rest of the other... if we have enough of the other items. But we otherwise should be able to upgrade our camp, or our workbench again. Which means we can make armor, which is, like, about fucking time. I don't know what how armor's gonna work. I hope it works well, is all I can say, and I'm sure it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to hold in my inventory. I hate that will be the case, or in one of my hotbars, even worse, but that's okay. That's just kind of how the game usually works, so it's not like it would be unexpected. Upgrade. Okay. Do that. Spend a little bit of scrap metal. We can now make light armor. We have the axe recipe. No, we have to upgrade before we can make an axe, but I was right that it does take a regular staff handle. Exploding barrel. So in this case, we're going to need 3 wire and then, like, some wire cutters is what it looks like, whenever we can find them. Alright, let's make some light armor. You are wearing armor. Okay, so you do have to have it equipped in the hotbar. I assume it'll just make us take less damage. Probably not a lot less, considering it's the quote-unquote light armor. Alright, let's store these other couple of items. The weapon parts. huge cable. Extra metal pipe, extra nails. We're bringing the gasoline with us. I'm just gonna leave the torch like here for now. The gas we're just bringing with us to the place, to the shed. Okay. I like that we have an armor recipe though. I like that armor is a thing that even exists in the game. Even if it doesn't do a lot, it seems like at least a little bit of peace of mind, you know? Okay, good. Nothing has respawned here. But there was like another enemy still up at the tank wreck, so we need to be a little wary of that, I guess. Alright, we're back at the pig shed. Just in case, I'm like going to go ahead. Wait, we're at the wrong side of this. I'm gonna go ahead and put gas in the generator, since that's what I brought it with me for. I don't know that we need it, but I had a little bit extra, so, I mean, not extra, but like enough that I feel okay with doing this. Okay. Still very curious about this mirror thing. Wait a minute, hang on. Is that just actually what we look like? I didn't put that together. I thought it looked like a hooded figure at first. I didn't realize that was a hat. Is that actually what we look like, or is it just some weird thing about this mirror? I thought we were seeing like an entity through the mirror and not ourselves. Because it said like, you're one ugly bastard, it looks like you got what you deserved. I thought it was like the mirror talking to us, or us talking to someone in the mirror. But I see this hat and I'm like, is this what we look like? Pretty effed up if so. Or maybe that's just how we see ourselves. Alright, so the weird sow thing is in there. I'm a little concerned about just walking in there, but I really want to investigate before just throwing the lever. Also, if you hear high-pitched machine whirring in the background, I don't know that you would hear it, but just in case you do. Roommate is using a food processor. Apologies. Groaning noise again. I wish I knew what that was. I feel like it's just a sound effect, but it also just makes me think that there's like some dark spirit lingering or some shit. Okay. Alright, at the very least the pigs don't seem to be hostile when you just run into them. I ran into that one on purpose as an experiment. To see if it would try to attack me. How about if I have a torch out? Just out of curiosity. Do you care? Don't seem to. I think all we're gonna do in this place when we get in here is just straight up run if something tries to start getting... Oh, there's... Oh my god, what the fuck? That is not at all what I was expecting. It's not regular meat, looks very rotten. Odd meat, give me. me that too. All of it. Look at that thing. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. That thing looks fucked up. I don't want to get any closer because I think it'll hit me. Alright, well, we did what I wanted to do. I just wanted to see what was in there. Let's go switch the lever on, I guess, and see what happens. I think it's gonna get, like, electrocuted or something. I think that, wait, these things just drop regular meat, right? Yeah, we don't need that. But if we kill the quote-unquote sow, it might drop more odd meat or something. Again, I just keep expecting all the pigs to suddenly become hostile, and I don't want to have to kill them, necessarily, if they're not. In fact, I'd almost rather leave them, not because I care about them, necessarily, but because the wolfman might appreciate them being alive. Like, I don't know if he wants them as a food source. I don't know that he cares, like, people don't seem to get hungry here, he just wants the squealing to stop. I don't know if that's his main reason, he just wants this thing dead, really. Alright, I gotta turn this on. It's the worst that can happen, I guess we'll see. Examine lever. Various cables protrude from this contraption. Some of them run through the door to the outside. There's a lever and a red button on the panel. The motion range of the lever is limited by a provisionally attached plate. A note is glued to the casing. Set the voltage using the lever. The lock is set to a voltage that paralyzes the sow for a moment, around 15 seconds. Procedure. The lever operator positions it in the middle. The feeder gives a sound signal. The operator then pushes the button and the feeder feeds the sow. Repeat until the feeding is complete. Remember, the sow is our common good. Do not remove the lock. Remove the lock. I remove the lock. Position the lever middle down, I guess. He wants us to kill the thing, right? Machine is now set to maximum power. Okay. Push button. Achievement. I got an achievement that says kill the pig. I mean, we're doing what the Wolfman wanted. I don't care about these villagers. They attack me as soon as I come here. To be fair, as far as I know, I'm the bad guy in this fucking game, so... you know, if that mirror is in any way accurate, I look like a fucking walking corpse, so... Although I don't seem to be as bad as the weird doctor guy, necessarily, in the prologue. But for as far as I know as well, that guy may have killed us, and that's why we look the way we do. So let's see... Are the pigs hostile suddenly? That one did move without me getting near it. Doesn't seem to want to attack though. Okay. Seem to be alright. Let me equip the torch so I've got some light. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory right now. There's mushrooms back there. Good God, look at this thing. Madman scribblings. It's time for my piggies to go to bed. The great big mother piggy has said, so I will count them first to see if all my piggies come back to me. 1 little piggy, 2 little piggies, 3 little piggies. 44. I don't know if... a single shot pistol. I should at least pick that up. Here. Give me that for the time being. There's mushrooms. I'm just looking to see if there's any other, like, corpses. The door is blocked from the other side. Man, this thing. it's like fused with the wall and shit, too. Alright. We want the odd meat. I don't want to, like, leave anything, necessarily. I'm probably just gonna have to drop the potatoes. Just put them here for now. We can come back if we want the potatoes in that one bottle that I left. Not overly important. It's also starting to get later than I thought it was. So now that we have armor, I take back what I said about the whole hotbar thing. I definitely am going to want another hotbar space pretty soon. Sooner rather than later, maybe. So I think we might try to save up for a... Especially since Piotrek just gave us 2, like, free weapon parts. Like, I don't have to worry as much about trying to purchase those now. I come to think of it, I've actually never had to purchase weapon parts, like, as in the item itself. Where's the... Okay, there's the one making noise. Let's give him a wide berth. There's a corpse. Is it an explodey or a... That's an explodey. Just get back home. Okay, feels like progress. Storage space still a little bit of an issue, but that's fine. Okay. Right, cook up all your meat and mushrooms. Still gonna take a while, but hey, seemed like a good haul at least. Alright, single shot pistol, it says it's useless after being discharged, so like I'll probably try using it maybe during our nightfall combat, but I may just sell it, honestly, because it might be worth selling. The only thing I'm concerned about, like, with this is that I may need to switch to my torch really quickly. For light, I don't even really have a lot of torchlight. I'm gonna have to make another one. Okay. Put that guy there. Like, not having armor doesn't mean it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather keep it on. I just don't know what to take off if I want to, like, have the torch left on, aside from maybe the nail board, or the Molotovs, and that's why I want to get another hotbar, because now it's a bit like we're back down to 3 if we're wearing armor. Shame would have been interesting to see you fight that. I agree, it probably would have been cool, but I also think that it might have just kicked us to death without us even being able to really fight it outside of just shooting it, or lobbing a Molotov at it maybe, which would have just done the same thing as killing it with the machine. So... Speaking of which, I never turned off the generator down there, but oh well. Oh yeah, I needed to go... I guess I'll have to talk to Wolfman after, but he should have a reward for us. I mean, I guess it makes sense that we didn't, because I didn't have much inventory space anyway. So yeah, just keep that for sale. These don't stack, right? We should at least keep them together. Let's put this up here. We only have 8 scrap metal. I don't know that I feel comfortable making another bear trap as much as I would like to. Let's just see how it goes. Here's what I'm going to do. For the night, I'm going to put the torch on. We'll keep the gun equipped. And if we have to switch to a melee weapon, you can still swing with the torch, thankfully, so it just isn't as good. And it runs out every time you hit something with it, it runs out very quickly, but... I have no idea if the fan belt or these tires are going to be useful for anything, but I want to keep them. Like, they have 0 trade value, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't be used for something, because, like, the items for Piotrek had 0 trade value, but he still wanted them. So I don't want to put out the idea that these aren't, or that these are specifically trash or something, because I think that they might be useful. I have this halfway sneaking suspicion that this stuff causes things to be worse just by being around. I don't think that's the case, but if this was somehow like causing enemy spawns, it would at least make sense. I don't think it works that way at all, but like I said, I have no idea if I'm doing anything correctly at all. Let's go ahead and just turn this on. It's a little early, but I want to start setting up and I don't want to have to run back out. So how do we want to set up tonight? Because I'm not using bear traps, or trying to not use bear traps, I want to move some things around. This could be bad, by the way, that I'm doing this the way that I am. But I just think that having a little bit of extra barricaded oomph, so to speak, like, so that if I stand in front of this and they're trying to push on it, now they can push it to the side potentially, and the AI in this has been good enough, like decently good about that kind of shit. But I just think that like stacking up enough stuff in between is not bad. Now, of course, if things come in this way, I'm a little bit screwed, but I could, of course, also try to put stuff in the way there, but the only way I could like otherwise straight up protect myself is to somehow collect enough furniture, drag it all the way over here or whatever, and just fill like an entire room from side to side, except for like some strategic spots with furniture, like just somehow bury myself in it so that I'd be like stuck in a corner and nothing could like get in. The problem is then the game will probably be like, we're gonna summon one of those supernatural events and you'll be stuck in the room and not be able to leave, you know, so it wouldn't exactly be a good idea. So there's no like clever strategy as far as I can tell, like so far. I'm not saying that there definitely isn't one, but it's mostly gonna be, sorry for yawning, it's mostly gonna be, you know, laying down bear traps, things like that. Here comes enemies already. It's not even 9 o'clock. I would just like, we're probably gonna get a fucking banshee thing tonight. I would like not getting a banshee like ever again. Just give me more of the weird supernatural events that don't like, that aren't like a huge danger, you know, because those ones aren't so bad. I think a dude actually went in through the window for once, and I think he's like, I think he might even be destroying the wrong barricade, or maybe he went up here to destroy that one. I don't see anything, but he's knocking on the door. Yeah, you get stuck again. This I like. Even if it's cheesy. If there's a guy that's like stuck like this for a while. Last time this didn't work out exactly because another dude spawned, but if this in any way keeps another guy from spawning in immediately, I'm down for it. I don't care if it's cheesy. I'm glad the AI gets stuck sometimes. Anything you can do to survive better, I'm down for it. I don't think it's cheating. I mean, it's the AI's own fault. It's not like I put something there to make it get stuck. The fuck was that sudden? Why did it sound like I was moving around? I'm not sure if it glitched or if it was just trying to spook me. Got like 3 hours left. You can just keep running in place for the next 3 hours, buddy. I'm down with that. I don't know if the nighttime moves faster than the daytime. It seems like it's not even, it's like It's practically like 4 seconds every 1 second, because you can see it goes in like increments of 2, but it's not as slow as a second. It's like half a second. So it's pretty quick. Oh, the ravens, or crows, whatever, always indicate something bad's about to happen. That guy just straight up disappeared. I think he turned around to go beat on some other door. Music's starting to swell. If he doesn't break that barricade before it's day, then that might be okay. Because we never get a chance to repair barricades, only rebuild them after they've been destroyed. So if he doesn't break it, it might be alright. I don't know if they have like a durability meter that's hidden. Oh, he broke it. That's okay. Stop hitting the door. There's the banshee thing. We got a banshee, but we avoided it entirely. I'm down with that. Fucking stupid banshees. It came in at the very end, and I am happy that it is not there anymore. Alright, this motherfucker couldn't just open the door, he had to break it entirely. At least he didn't break that door this time. Alright, trader. Trade some stuff. I tell you what, because I have this extra torch, I'm gonna sell you this one. I have some other stuff to sell you, just give me a second. This single shot, let's sell him a shell. Wait, I don't think he'll buy the shell. Or what? Maybe it was Piotrek who wouldn't buy them. Sell him some bottles. That just gave us a lot of value too, probably because of the pistol mostly. Okay, so let me buy some fabric, please, and the mushroom. If we could buy some more ammo and stuff from you shortly, that would be great too. But now we can make another hotbar upgrade. Perfect. So let's put the torch back there. Go cook this guy. Alright. Anything else valuable-ish worth selling? We're running low on materials is the thing, again, as always. So I don't know what things are going to be able to, like, fix. Might as well fix the door first. Exactly 0 boards and nails, which is weird because I thought I had 9 nails, but I guess not. So buying some boards and nails would be good, potentially. Not good, but I mean, we don't necessarily need ammo. We still have 4 clips. I don't remember how many is in a clip, but like 6 or 7 shots. It might only be 5. 5's still decent though. I wish I just told you the info. It'd be nice. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. We could make a... Oh yeah, that's the... We don't want a homemade shotgun. We want the single shot shotgun eventually. I mean, we just need to buy the barrel because we have 2 things of weapon parts, which is great. But yeah, so that'll probably be the next big thing that we try to get. But until then, we need to get materials. I could buy like 4 nails for the time being. It's very little, but it's something to have, I guess. We're gonna have to go out and find some shit to sell them and collect. Actually, you know what? Here, let me sell you some of these extra bottles because Right now, like, so I need a bottle to make a lantern. If I'm using gas, I need a bottle to make a Molotov, but I mainly just do it with alcohol right now. And then gas bottle, sure, but I don't really ever use that. So right now I don't really have a lot of need for glass bottles. I don't want to sell all of them because then, like, I could use a couple potentially, but yeah, I think for the most part we want to avoid that. Could sell them some pills. They're very valuable to me despite only being like a value of 40, so that's kind of why I feel like not selling them. Let's buy some boards, some nails, there we go. Okay. With that, do we have enough to barricade even one of these? We need 2 more nails. We do have 2 more nails in there, but I'm just going to hold off. We'll just store things for the moment. Turn our generator back off. Okay. So where are we going? I guess we left like some potatoes or something at the pig shed. Like maybe a bottle or something. We could go back there at some point, but I don't think we really need to. Although there might have been something at the tank wreck, possibly, so maybe we should. But yeah, there's still gonna be like some stuff down this way. Oh, you know what we need to do? First and foremost, let's go see Wolfman and see what our reward is gonna be. He better give us something. I think he's gonna give us a code to one of the 2 crates that are sitting next to him. I hope that's the case. I mean, he could just give us something. And then we would just need to figure out eventually figure out what those codes are so that we can open those ourselves. I still don't understand where this dog is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, almost walked right into a poison mushroom. Too far. Gotta be on the lookout because there was another savage, and there he is. Alright, Wolfman. Gossip. Bravo, meat, no more squeals, hee hee hee. Suddenly the wolf slaps me on the cheek. I can fucking hear the pitiful sobs of old wretches and the pleas of peasants begging their beloved forest to bring back the sow's life. Poor fuckers have no idea I'll be the only one to hear their cries. The wolf bursts into laughter. This is music to my ears, meat. Their lamentations make me calm. Finally, I will be able to sleep soundly. I bet they will attempt to break through the wall of trees. Oh, such a shame that I can't breathe in their desperation up close. Meat, just one more thing. Say hello from me when you're in the village. Send them my greetings. Oh, he gave us a free hotbar upgrade. Okay. Wolf checks his pocket, his paw trembling with excitement. He takes out some item and throws it on the ground here. We didn't throw like another item on the ground, right? Just the hotbar upgrade was it? Wolfman, why are you breathing so heavy, bud? It's a little weird. Alright, so he didn't give me what I was hoping for. Still the... Wait, hang on. Do we... Wait, let's screw this up. So there's that. For now, just leave it as is. I think we need to deal with this savage. Man, he took more damage than I was expecting. From 2 hits with the nail board. But whatever. Alright, so I'm sure there's going to be stuff down below and everything. Let me just grab the last couple of items from the pig shed. It's not maybe the best use of our time, but... searched all of this stuff. There's also the possibility that some sort of development has happened since I've been here last, since I killed the pig. That does go further to the west, although I don't know how much farther. Just a second, I'm just curious. Fantastic. We need more wood and nails. Glad I came over here. This place seems oddly dangerous somehow. Like we're just this wood pile out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing to see here except the sudden monster that's gonna spring out of out of the nothingness. I see a corpse. Poor bastard probably died of starvation. He has scrap metal. I would like that. Let's take it over. Oh, wait, we have a hotbar, so we can just put it there. Okay, nice. Inventory full. Let's go take all this back. Back on over to camp, get a bunch more boards, and we walked up there already. There might be more to it, but the bridge is going to be up a bit further. Wait, what? There's another tank wreck? Okay. Check that out soonish. I wanted to investigate the first tank wreck because I think there was like another corpse or something possibly over here. But I think there's like a savage, or yeah, there's at least one that we gotta kill, maybe more. But yeah, we need them resources. Thankfully, we just got a big stockpile of wood and nails. Not a crazy amount of nails, but with some usage of fuel, that'll at least give us some boards to use for a little while. Thing is that I kind of wish that that I had gotten the hotbar upgrade right away, because then I might have gone for an inventory upgrade instead, because that would have been 2 spaces. Alright, put this away, put the nails in here first, give me some gas. We're starting to get a little low on gasoline, or lower than I'd like to be at least. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about having a hotbar upgrade. It's still useful. It's still inventory regardless. How many of these do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 9 out of it. At least, oh, here we gotta make space. Alright, so we just need to come up with 2 uses amount of gas, and then we'll just probably put the rest of the gas in the generator. Whoopsie. But yeah, we're getting a lot lower on gas than I'd like us to be, so we're starting to hit a little bit of a snag. 1, 2. for now, I think let's just fill it up to 3 nights worth and then take the rest of the gas back. The only place I know where there was gas that I didn't pick up was there was like a random corpse with some on it, but it was like way back, like over in one of these spots over here. You know, we could go on a hunt to try to find it in a super pinch, but I think we don't want to have to backtrack to the first part of the game to try to do that, or to try to make that happen. Alright, let's barricade these back up. Waste as it may be. Right now this game is largely a balance between just figuring out what resources to spend on what and use on other things otherwise. Okay. I guess that's good. Wait, what was... okay, just rags. I thought I put some meat in there by mistake. Alright, I guess we could go check out the tanks then. We're not making a lot of like really quick progress right now. Oh hey, there was some right here by camp I didn't even know about. Cool. Well, let me just try not to let me forget, because I'm not going to do this now, but I'm just going to put the two wood logs in there. I'm not going to cut them at the moment. Just storing these things in their respective places, but just don't let me forget that I have some wood logs in the saw already. That's a corpse that we searched already. This is not a path I normally take, so, or this specific spot, I should say. A little bit wary. Alright, where is this tank? There it is. And there's you. Honestly, dude. A little bit of a waste maybe, but we just got some alcohol back from him, so there's another one. I hear him. Alright, we already searched this one. Oh, there's more gas. Okay, I forgot I left some there. Okay, where are you at? You're like, okay, there he is. Question is, can I can search that. Oh, he ran. Alright. I had a feeling this would be searchable. We actually got a Molotov from it too, which is great. Alright, now we can go search the other... Just a random squeal. We can search the other tank wreck. Which is right up here. Some more enemies around it, I'm sure. Yep, I see at least... that's 2 separate enemies. There's another one there. God, I love Molotovs in this game. They're quite powerful. Maybe a bit of an overkill for one guy, but these guys do hit really hard, to be fair. Can we craft Molotovs on the fly since we have, like, the stuff? Nope. Alright. Worth figuring out. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to come back for. Wreck of a World War II tank. Oh, this one's not lootable, huh? That's too bad. The other one was, but this one is not. That feels like a little bit of a jip, but the corpse has stuff on it. Ooh, fabric, and another battery. Okay, I'm gonna bring the fabric back first. And the gas. I'll come back for the other stuff, but the fabric we can use to immediately... I think I have enough rope stored that I can just make another inventory upgrade right away. Which is perfect. Hey, Gin, how's it going? starting to get like towards the end of the day, so we'll do what we can here. Alright, we do have that. Give me the inventory upgrade. Thank you. Perfect. Those away, put the pills away. We'll sell, whoops, we'll sell these items probably. These pills I'm sure are going to be useful for something, but rags. Okay. Let's craft another Molotov or two. We've got quite a bit of everything, so I'm not, well, aside from alcohol, but that's okay. Let me fill this up. I want to cut these boards while I'm here. Got a massive headache, didn't do anything for 9 hours, but I'm fine now. It was intense, did take some pills. I was in limbo, but I'm alright. Didn't help with the diet. Not sure. No, I'm sure I'm better now. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Sorry you had a headache. I'm familiar with really bad headaches, so I can sympathize. Alright, that's weapon parts. That's right, we just had gas there, I guess, before. Okay, no need to mess with anything else right now. Just, with what little time we have, I'm gonna run back to the tank where I can pick up those couple of things that we didn't get, if I can. We don't have a lot of time, because as soon as it gets past 1800, 6 o'clock, it's gonna start telling us that we need to get back, but we're not that far, so... Did I just not loot that guy before? Not sure. Don't know what I'm going to do with the extra battery, but happy to have it either way. Rags. I don't really care about the stones. Maybe I'll just bring them anyway. I don't know that I kept much. Alright, is there anything else up here to grab really quick? We are pretty much out of time, so... Yep. There's definitely like there's some forested stuff here on the... There's like an icon for this part of the forest, so I might have to check that out next. There's that splody corpse. Uh-oh, there's a big dog. Somewhere. I think we evaded it. It's not chasing. I heard it. It'll be worth us trying to kill soonish. Because of for the meat that it drops. Just not right now. Okay, 1 second. Come on, turn it on, thank you. Alright, let's stash some things. Full durability knife, we're still just gonna sell it. I'll clean this out later. The battery. I'm gonna put that really quickly. I don't think anything's gonna be able to like loot our stuff, so I'm just gonna put the battery and the couple of other like car parts we have just in the tractor, so it's not taking up space. It's so nice I could reach through the window and do that. Alright, put that in there, get it back inside quick. We're out of time. Get ready to defend the home. I should really probably consider putting down a bear trap, but oh well. this. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Alright. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I feel like playing Wolfenstein. Have you guys ever played it? Yeah, I've, well, which Wolfenstein do you mean? I've played, like the original. Oh man, is my internet gonna be garbage again suddenly? I don't know why, like, the middle of my stream in the last couple days, it keeps getting weird. I wonder if, like, something in the neighborhood is going on at this time of day. I'm not sure. Like, it's not, like, throttling it so bad. You guys probably can't notice the difference. It's just down throttling my bitrate. New Order. Okay. So, yeah, I've played the OG Wolfenstein, like, well, at least Wolfenstein 3D from, like, in the 90s. And I played the new Colossus and the New Order. I haven't played, what is it called? The Young Blood or New Blood or etc. There was the Old Blood DLC. I also didn't play that, but I also heard that the most recent one was not that good. The one that came right after New Order. And do we have to get these savages every single night? It would be really nice to just have something, just a peaceful, spirit-filled night where I just have to stay near a light bulb or something. I would appreciate it. Anyway, if the stream does get choppy, I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about my bitrate right now. It's having the same instability issues. It's not as unstable as it normally is. Like, I don't know, I might be able to get away with just lowering it or something, but did that dude leave again? Like, he broke down one of my barricades, but I feel like he just left. Oh, something's happening. Some ghosty stuff happening outside. Are we getting a spirit night? I can live with that so long as we can get, if the light in this room stops, that would make sense as to why he left. Yeah, I thought New Order was alright. I feel like, personally, I like New Colossus the best. Alright, we're getting this shit's happening again. I don't know what this... He did not leave, he was just in hiding. I still have no idea what to do with that. Just doesn't seem to do anything. Like, I feel like it just gets bigger. And the only thing I feel like I can do is, like, just try to avoid it. But I don't know if it's going to ultimately, like, turn into something, and I'm gonna die. Kinda looks like it's, like, sucking in, like, feathers. We have to go for like 2 hours. Hour and a half. Oh, it's getting smaller again. Okay, interesting. Reposition my stuff a little bit here before the day turns back. Okay. Yeah, I don't I wish there was something I could do about the quality thing. If it does drop for you guys, I apologize. It's just kind of like stuck in the red right now. I may try to text my roommate here in a second just to see if something's going on. Okay, one barricade and doorway broken. I hate when they break the doorways. It's one thing to fix a barricade, it's another thing to fix a door. Because, like, barricading a door costs me 7 nails, 3 boards. Whereas repairing a door is 1 extra board, 2 extra nails, but it's like that plus an extra barricade if I want to do it the whole way. Alright. Grab stuff you want to sell to the guy. That ought to do it. I don't know if we're going to be able to sell all this to him. He doesn't have that much space. Okay. Got a little extra ammo out of it, which is good because we're going to need to reload soonish. Still banked 220. We got our mushroom. Since we just got an inventory upgrade, I'm not worried about getting another one immediately. You know, soon, sure, but... Okay, put those in there. Just put this here. Everything here is looking alright. Give me some boards and nails, please. I need to buy some more nails from him. Yeah, I thought the new Colossus was really good. Especially after years of, like... I mean, there were other Wolfenstein games. I should say I've played more than those two, technically, because I've played... the one or two, yeah, there were 2 games before those, I forgot. So there was the OG, like, Wolfenstein 3D, there was like a Wolfenstein 3D 2 or something like that, I think, or at least like a head bonus levels, I don't remember. There were like chapters you had to acquire or something like that, I forget exactly how it worked. That was back in the 90s, and then later on they had like Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which was like a pretty good follow-up, even though it was a very different game. It was pretty decent. And then there was just a game in like early 2000s just called Wolfenstein, which was, you're still playing as BJ, but that one was kind of like, hey, there hasn't been a Wolfenstein game in a long time. Let's make a new one. And it was very different. It was still good. But yeah, like maybe not as good. And then there was nothing for a while until the new Colossus came out, and it was kind of like a reboot at the same time. But I thought the new Colossus was good. Or is it I'm sorry, is it the New Order and then the new Colossus? I always get them backwards. I think it's the New Order is first and then the new Colossus. But yeah, so I guess the New Order came out. I played that one. So whichever one was the first one, I liked that one. The second one was decent. Like it was updated. The gameplay was decent. But I didn't like it as much. I thought that too much of the story was like, it's supposed to be campy and over the top anyway, but that one just felt like too over the top, story-wise, and the rest of it, it just felt, the story just felt a little, some of it felt a little forced, so, but it was still a good game. But then, yeah, their most recent one, where you're playing as, like, BJ's daughters, the New Blood, or the Young Blood, or whatever it's called. That one I heard I haven't played that one, I heard it was not good. Mainly because the gameplay is not very good. Like, it's the same gameplay, but, like, it's, like, more open world, and people didn't like that aspect of it because it doesn't really translate well in that kind of game, I guess. And then, beyond that, going into... you would just like, and it was more RPG-ish, I guess, in a way. Like they put RPG elements into it that nobody really wanted, I suppose is like the best way to describe it. I guess we're good to go. We've got like 1 or 2 shots left in this pistol, but I'm gonna just keep the extra cartridge with us in case we get a chance to use it. Although, you know what, actually no, let's, because we'll likely need to come back, so let's not waste the inventory space. Just put it here for now. We've already got 2 on us. We shouldn't need to spend that much while we're out. Okay, let's turn off our generator. We've been letting that sit for a little bit too long. I'm not sure if like when time is frozen in the mornings if the generator stops ticking down if you have it on, but I should still probably be on the safe side and turn it off quicker. But yeah, whichever one was first, I think it was the New Order and then the New Colossus. Play the first one. That one's good. I feel like the story isn't as good in the sequel, but it's still a good game. We got everything we wanted from the tank rig. I guess I was gonna go up and search this forested area just to see what's in the middle of it. It may have just been like one of those savage ritual areas or something, and I may have already checked it out. Wouldn't hurt to look again anyway, I think. Okay, so it's like literally right here. I hear a big dog. I just don't know where it is. Trying to search really carefully because I'm... Oh. Is it there? I thought I saw it, but then I didn't. I definitely feel like I'm getting closer to it, but I don't see where it is still. Oh, okay, good. It is giving chase. Come here, dog. No, don't leave. What? What? There's a second one? I'm so confused. Shit. God damn it, I hate it when I miss. Oh, come on. The timing is harder than you might think. Alright. You know what, we're close enough. I'm gonna go drink from the well, not waste my bandage. So you're gonna let me? Yep, okay, we're good. Alright, seriously, was there 2? Because that one just like appeared. Because I saw where the one was like leaving and then suddenly that one was like right next to me. I may have just missed where it went or something. Yeah, there's more than one. I hear it. Come here, dog. It's a very, like, precise game of circle strafe like it's fucking Dark Souls, but very carefully. Is there another one? Did I just hear another one? I was talking. Odd-looking mushroom. As much as those things are a pain in the ass, I'm still... There is another one. Where is it? I don't think it's chasing me yet. I just heard it. As much as those things can be a pain in the ass, I'm still glad that I came here. For the mushrooms for one thing, but also the dogs themselves give odd meat, which also gives me essence quite a bit, actually. I think there's just the third one. Where are you? I have to make another torch after this. There you are. Got a hit in at the end, but that's okay. As long as they're not, like, repeatedly hitting me, it's fine. Because those guys... The armor does more than I was expecting. Oh, by the way, my armor is about to break. I didn't even notice that. But the armor does quite a bit, because that should do a lot less damage than they normally do. Like half, maybe not half, but definitely less. Was there just the two things of mushrooms? I'm not seeing anymore. Still worth it. It took longer than I wanted it to, but that's okay. Did we get this already? Yes. Okay, we're just by the bridge. Let me go back down. Yeah, there's that shrine I was talking about that we were at before. Oh, there's the truck. I forgot about the truck. Did we leave anything here? No, we got it all. Unless I left something in the... Fallen tree, its bark looks partially chewed up. I think I examined that before, actually. Oh, shit. There was a rabbit. Let's see where it went. That would have been good to kill, because that would have been more odd meat. Oh well. Too slow. Alright, cook all this stuff. Nice, that was a pretty good haul. Can we repair our armor, or do we actually have to just... I think we just have to make new armor, which is unfortunate. Alright, I'm not going to make new armor yet. We might be able to sell it later, but for now, let me repair this. Everything else is probably okay, except for maybe making a new torch. Moving on. So there's the bridge, right? And then there was some stuff down here. There was also another one of those really super dangerous creatures up by the bridge up here. Oh shit. The dog is literally right there. It is just a regular dog, but... want the meat right now. Although, hang on, give me this. We might be able to use it as like a distraction. If we run into trying to kill that creature, maybe we can throw it as a distraction. I don't know how well it'll distract that creature if we've already started damaging it. But yeah, there was one in the truck, and that was like super dangerous, but there's another one up here at the bridge. It's either on the bridge or just off to the side of it. It's on the bridge, which is why I didn't want to cross it. I mean, it's not the only reason why, because we hadn't, like, when we came here before, it was pretty early, so I just didn't want to mess with it to begin with. But I think we should probably try to kill that here at some point, just for whatever it might drop. A little worried that this won't reach it if I do this. Okay. I don't know if 2 was necessary, but I just would rather be safe than sorry. These guys... Whoops. These guys were a little bit dicey before. When I ran into the one, he had a more odd meat and a battery. Not necessarily worth 2 Molotovs. Maybe we'll just try 1 if we run into another one of those laying down. Because, like, they start off, like, kind of like a dog. Like, they're pretty easy to just side strafe and smack, but then after it seemed like either I was screwing it up, or maybe it was just a low stamina thing, but after I had gotten a good couple of hits in, suddenly it seemed like it was faster, and it kept hitting me, even though I was trying to do the circle strafe thing. So, I still lived, but, like, barely. And I only lived by, like, running all the way back to my house and luckily getting it to fall into a bear trap. Tell you what, fellas. It's my last Molotov for now, but I'll make more. Oh, he had nothing on him. That's shitty. Got another shiny stone for me here, perhaps? I mean, I know I've been here before. It's just that the savages that were here respawned. I was hoping maybe it'd give me one. Oh well. Alright, let me go back to the house quick. Oh, there's a crate. Oh, one we already got, apparently. Is it just him? Went the wrong fucking way. I just noticed there were wood logs over here, so I was just like, oh, I want those. And there's a lot more of this stuff by my own camp that I didn't even realize. Alright. Maybe, I don't think it respawned. Maybe? Probably not, though. Put those in there for the moment. We don't need to make it just now. Just trying to remember that you got some in there, I guess. Okay. We need to make more Molotovs. We need to be a little bit more careful with how many we're using in the future because we're starting to get a little low. Extra torch. Meat. Alright. Anything else we want to do? We could repair, but I don't think we'll need to. I think maybe we should make extra armor. I'm glad I've been saving some of these shells. If we take damage, we can, like, swap that out. Because this isn't broken yet, but we can try to, or we could, like, well, let us put on 2. It does, but I don't want to hope that it, or have to hope that it doesn't drain durability from both. Like, if it did the first one and then the second one, that'd be fine, but I'd worry that it would not be a glitch, but just something they might not have foreseen in the coding. of somebody trying to wear two at the same time and it draining from both at the same time. I mean, if it split the difference, that wouldn't be so bad, but if it was like taking the same amount of durability from both of them, that would be kind of shitty. Alright. Everything here is fine for now. Alright guys, give me like just a minute. I have to run to the bathroom. I haven't taken a break yet, and we've been going for like 3 hours, so I'm not gonna take like a break, just gonna run to the bathroom, stretch my legs for just a second, and then I will return, and we will try to withstand the next night, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I don't know if there's anything else we want to really try to do before the next night. I mean, I gotta find ways to make like some of our time a little bit more, time spent like a little bit more efficient. I can tell there's probably gonna be like some stuff, especially down here, maybe down here, to explore. Because, I mean, not to mention there's shit back here. There's like locked doors, locked crates. There's places all over the game I have not found codes for, and I hope that I can at some point. The only thing that I would consider I forgot about the journal. Just click in infinitely. Key to underground. I don't think he's gonna have anything about oh, that's right, there was the underground passage too. Find the location of the underground passage, or I should check if the door is still locked just to be sure. I must find him. I don't think he still lives in the same place where he held me. Makes no difference, so I had no idea to get back there. He's talking about the doctor. I should read more of this. We have like a lot to catch up on. I don't think it's gonna be like every night that he's gonna have something to talk about, but like we should pay attention to it at least. Might give us clues. Wolf has asked me to bring him the key to the locked room in the house of the hag that reeks of chickens. In exchange for this favor, he will help me retrieve my key. A key for a key seems quite fair. I shall find the hag in the village of the southwestern edge of the Silent Forest. Okay. Which is this place. So down here is where he actually wants us to go. Piotrek wanted his rocket stuff. We should go back and see if Piotrek has anything different. If he's still around, that is. Yeah, so that one door code was 3333. We figured that one out already, but use of mushrooms in the household. I keep wondering if like somehow, I don't know that any of these can be like manipulated. just keep wondering if there's like if any of these have like some sort of code to them. Like we could try 1987 on a thing. We could try 2482. This is like maybe the circled portion is 2482. I'm not sure. Again, not sure what it would pertain to, but this one looks like 3467. Maybe could be a code. I can't tell if that's a 4. I think it's a 4. It's either that or a 1, but I think it's a 4. The blueprint I don't think had anything for us. That was for Piotrek. 1961 could be something. I don't see any numbers on this one. Unless it's something to do with like the number of pigs, but I don't know how we'd put that one together necessarily into a appropriate order of some kind. Thing is, it's late, so I don't really want to go exploring now. There's two... I'm trying to think where there's locked doors at. There's 2 crates in the wolf's camp. There might have been something in the pig shed. I don't think so, though. Maybe something at Piotrek's house, but again, I'm not too sure about that one. But there was like... There's those. There's a container all the way back in my old hideout. There is at least one locked door at the wedding building. There might have been one other thing, but I'm not sure. But the thing is, I don't know if any of those are actually codes or not. I might be just reading into stuff, but I don't know what else you would necessarily use those keepsakes for, you know? I think, can we use the well, or did we use it? I think we used it today already. I just want to check. I know we used it recently. Yeah, okay. Just wish I didn't have a little bit of damage before we're about to start the nighttime stuff. Well, we have time to kill, so let me cut up this wood a while, I guess. As much as I don't know that I want to use up all the gas, but we can buy gasoline usually. It's just not something I usually like to buy a lot of. Okay, so give me this. Just put it here. So we need enough for 4. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Tonight, I think I'm gonna... I think I might barricade the window, but I don't know that it's helpful to do so. I kind of really wish I could make traps out of other stuff. You know what? I'm gonna just risk this. It might be a bad idea, but I'm just gonna put the other thing of armor on. It might even stack. It probably doesn't, but I just hope it takes from this one first. We've got I'm gonna make like a single bear trap. We'll put it... We'll just put it by me. Like, they have a tendency to come from over here, so let me just put it... like right there. Time to wait out the night. I just feel like bear traps, unless you somehow have an abundance of scrap metal, I feel like bear traps they're a game trap in that it's just really easy for you to spend way too many resources on this one use item that as soon as you deploy it, it's already kind of used. Because if you go to disarm it, you just get, well, you might get some scrap metal back, like maybe 2 if you disarm it instead of 1. But otherwise, once it's been used, you only get 1 back. Which is nice that you're still getting something back, but the problem is that it costs 3 to make, and then if you pick it back up, you can't just pick it back up as a bear trap. You have to disassemble it, and it doesn't give you all 3 scrap metal back. It'd be nice if disarming it gave you all 3 back, so you could just, you know, even if it meant you had to still rebuild the thing, at least then you would have the means of, like, doing that, you know. Alright, I hear enemies. Pretty annoying to do that. Yeah, pretty much. I heard somebody running around. They haven't broken anything yet. Might not have been a regular savage. Could have been something else, I guess. The longer we get through this without enemies bashing my stuff down, the better. Something is clearly running around, like, inside already, so it probably climbed through the window. Which is fine. Especially if they get stuck on the bear trap if they come around the corner. I would consider it used at that point, and at least that it served its purpose. If it doesn't get tripped, it can just stay there. That's at least a benefit, that I can just leave it there indefinitely, as long as I don't accidentally walk into it. Oh, crap. What are you? Shit. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die because they gave us 2 dogs instead of 1. Wombo comboed. Gotta admit, that's the first time that shit's ever happened. At least it wasn't savages. I mean, there was one, clearly, and they still broke my shit, but, and cost me a night worth of stuff. Not to mention I shot bullets at them. Reload, please? Why are you refusing to reload? Oh, probably because I dropped my ammo, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta go pick it up. And that's a drag. The part being that my trap got triggered and it didn't even kill anything. Or even if it had killed anything, it would have killed it like right as I died, so it didn't even matter. I hate when stuff ends up being useless. That's the main thing, right? Is like you try to defend your home at night and then shit goes wrong and you basically just lost, you know, whatever resources you just spent. It's one thing to not get the resources that you were hoping to get, but it's another thing to lose them. Alright, give me this. Our armor is also just gone. Oh, I don't know if they tore through it entirely or what, but that sucks. What else did we have here? Or was this... maybe slot 6 was empty. Oh no, we had the other torch there originally, that's what it was. Alright, I'm gonna repair this, I guess. It's a little early to do it, but just in case. Alright, We still had like a decent amount banked with him, so it's not the end of the world. And I think we would probably have some stuff we can sell to him. Some bottles at least. We're getting a little lower on alcohol than I'd like to be though, so I'm gonna sell the meat too. Alright, I could buy ammo, could buy wires. We're okay on lockpicks for the moment, though. Does he have any alcohol? He has gas, which we can make Molotovs with gasoline, but it's kind of pricey. Or, like, for the resource itself, because it uses, like, half of a thing of gasoline just to make a single Molotov, which doesn't seem particularly cost effective. Kind of sucks it doesn't sell any alcohol. I really wish he did. We could start trying to get the long barrel soon. Like maybe if we want to just save up for that. I'm still going to buy the mushroom, by the way, but we could, like, the long barrel's the only thing we don't have that we need to make a shotgun, I think. So exit, because we have weapon parts. We have 2 weapon parts, in fact. Right? Yeah, down here. So to make a single shot shotgun, unlike the homemade shotgun, which is also a single shot shotgun, but in this case, the homemade, just like the single shot pistol, it's confusing nomenclature, but the homemade shotgun is, you use it once, then it's basically destroyed. Whereas the single shot almost sounds like it implies the same thing, except in this case it just means it can only hold 1 round. At least, that's what I'm led to believe. Holds 1 shotgun shell at a time, but you can reload it and keep firing. It just only holds 1 shell at a time. Maybe there'll be a pump action or a double barrel later or something, but it's basically just a single barrel shotgun is the idea. But as you can see, we have tape, we have weapon parts, we just need to buy the barrel. And I think that's maybe what we should save up for. I'm not going to make any more Molotovs just now. We don't really have a lot of gas, we don't have a lot of alcohol. I'd prefer not to buy any more of either. Oh, I should really turn off this thing. Again, I still don't know if this ticks down while time is frozen. I don't think it does, but I should still just do it anyway, just to be on the safe side. Let me rebuild that barricade while I'm at it, so I don't forget, because it's better to do it while we have frozen time, so. Also cook this. At least nothing else was broken, so the only thing I'm really annoyed about is that we basically just wasted a 3 scrap metal to make a bear trap that pretty much did nothing for us. The other thing is, like, I barricaded myself in this room, but this is that one instance where the barricade hurt me instead of helping. Not that I didn't expect to run into that kind of situation at some point, but had I not been stuck in there, I could have better defended myself against those dogs. I should have noted as soon as it seemed like the barricade was getting that it was getting hit twice in a row so quickly. I should have bailed and just tried to, like, get to another spot. The thing is, I was too late. Like, even switching between weapons, it takes a second to switch back and forth. It's not that long, but like when something's charging you, it's an eternity. So, all right. I think what I want to do, we ultimately want to end up here, and there's probably stuff along this ridge that we need to check, but I think the same is true for, like, down here. So I think what I'm going to do is head to the western edge and just start kind of going down and just exploring. I also need to check in with Piotrek, so we'll kind of do that part way. Whoop. Did I hear a huge dog as well as that guy? Maybe was just him. I wish he had dropped alcohol. He killed another dog, I heard it. Did it somehow get turned into a huge dog when he killed it? Or am I just hearing things? I don't see the corpse, though. Oh. Alright, pro player. Not really. Those dogs are a lot less of a worry compared to the big ones. The big dogs not only, well, they move pretty much the same way. I feel like they're maybe mildly faster, but the main concern of them isn't that so much as that they're just they hit really hard. With the armor, it's less damage, but I just want to see what he has. You know what? Take the meat. He doesn't have alcohol either. I thought one of them would maybe sell alcohol. In which case, I don't know that actually selling him anything is good. Save it. As much as I'd prefer that it wasn't taking up space in our inventory. Okay, I see you. So I see the buck down there, and we do have a gun, so maybe we can make that work. Particularly because, like, there's clearly, okay, you know what? This might be a bad idea, but it's time. Oh shit, I hit a poison mushroom. That thing has a lot of HP. Okay, it is dead. First buck. Elk, sorry. Antlers, okay. 100 value. I'll take it. I hate that I used two of my only 2 Molotovs for that. Free bear trap. Not insanely worth it, but still nice. Despite being poisoned, our armor takes no damage from that, so that's great. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I just mean, I'm glad. Cottage. Okay. Nice kill. I feel like it could have gone smoother. I mean, we didn't get hit by it. I just ran into some poison mushrooms. I do want to look at the cottage, obviously. I'm just, like, checking up this way a little bit first. Man, my man needs to do a little bit more cardio. Such loud breathing. Wait, what? I don't know why it seemed to me that the Wolfman's camp would not be that close. I guess it's not as close as it appears. There's more this way. Is this where we found those logs earlier? Like, further in that direction anyway? The little logging camp, the lumber camp looking thing. Okay, I don't see anything else. No hidden crates or corpses. Let's check out the cottage, I guess. Wait, can we go under this? Okay, that's interesting. It's like, I mean, I guess that's like the actual way we would go in, probably. Extra ammo. A key. Uh-oh. I only say uh-oh because that door opened itself. Y'all saw it. There's a guy there. Don't pretend like I don't see you. Chase me. Get out of my property. No. Missed. He had nothing. Damn it. Okay, well, relatively worth it. Wish we hadn't taken a hit to our armor, but that's okay. Gas we need. Extra toolbox? I like the flare. I'm gonna start selling some of these flares, though. I'm gonna let this torch go. Okay, I think that's everything that we could get from in here. That was a neat, decent haul. Destroy generator. Oh, even more stuff. Okay, well, we'll have to come back for it because I can't pick up like anything else, but there's some more goodies, resource items that we can grab. We're gonna have to run back to camp first. I'm just checking along the border here just to make sure. Okay, let's head back. Alright, while we're here and we've got a little bit of time, I mean, we don't have inventory space, really, but I want to come in here and see if Piotr... What do you know? The madman did it? Question mark? The big welded machine is gone. Was that dog there before? I guess. I don't remember that. I think we killed it, but... Piotr, you either made it out or you killed yourself. Technically make a Molotov here, but I don't want to do that. Especially since it'll take gas to do it. Wait, what? Well, he definitely did something with all the stuff we got him. Seems he maybe sort of knew what he was doing after all. The only issue, I mean, not that this is badly paced or anything, like, the main thing I run into that's, like, a difficulty... Where is this fucker? There's that groaning noise. Oh, there you are. Yeah, so not that it's badly paced or anything, but, these excursions, like, oftentimes, because of the way your inventory is, too, you'll have, like, just enough time to get, like, somewhere to do, like, one thing, and start collecting a couple of items, and then you're out of time. Assuming these don't stack, they don't. So I'm going to probably sell at least one of these toolboxes. Don't know if that's the right call, but that's what we're going to do. We got to repair this. Okay, just keep the bear trap in your inventory. Well, no, just put it here for now. Put this here. We're going to sell a number of these items, so... Gas. What am I missing? I'm missing... Oh, it was Molotovs. Yeah, I'm gonna make some. I'm running low on alcohol now. We did get gasoline and we can buy some. I'm just gonna make one from each. So I've at least got some. 4 was our torch initially, and then 6 was originally empty, so we can just leave it empty. I like almost never use this lantern. I still like keeping it available in case I need a light source without having the torch equipped. Flares are useful for Banshee summons so you can get vision when it blacks out everything. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I wish there was something that I could just straight up destroy Banshees with, like, immediately, though. Like, I know that I could, like, I could probably lob a Molotov on one, like, right as it's gonna summon all the little chompy Banshee boys. But yeah. Anyway, they give you, what I was saying is, like, they give you enough time to, like, run down to a place, fill up your inventory once, and then run back, and then you've got all this extra time, but not enough to go down and do it again in a lot of cases. Now, it would have helped if I hadn't stopped, or if I didn't run into combat, or one thing or another. So, like, tomorrow, because I'm not going to go there now, at least not that far, the next day we can go down, loot everything, come back, and even do it twice if we have to. And then continue, but progress is just slow is all, and I'm sure some of it's just because I don't manage it super well. I'm no expert. This is completely blind still for me, so I guess we could, in case Banshees show up, we could throw some flares down or something. We had anything to cook, right? Yeah, no, we're good. I think you're doing great. Thank you. Alright, did we... Okay, we did... I didn't mean to shove that quite like that, but that's fine. Yeah, all the barricades that we wanted are done. The only reason I don't barricade this one is because then we would have no way in or out. And undoing barricades on doors is something you can do, but I think it costs more. Like, it's either it costs more each time you do it, or, you know, it doesn't, I don't think it's every time you do it, but I think it's like with the bear traps, it's not very cost effective to, like, put one in and then take it back out. You get some of your resources back, but not enough to make it worthwhile to repeatedly, like, barricade the same door. Oh, that's right, it does have a durability. I completely forgot you can actually look. So that's... The thing is, you can't repair them. I wish you could. Alright, everything except for that one is looking pretty good. But to be honest, like, almost nothing ever tries to come through this way, so I don't think it'll be an issue. Alright, at this point, should get ready to defend for the night. I don't really use chain traps. I haven't actually really ever used one properly or anything, so I don't know if they're actually worth using. I feel like they're basically just a snare trap. Like, the bear trap does damage. The chain trap, I think, probably does not do any. I think it probably just snares things or something. I could be wrong. It might do a good amount of damage, probably just less if it does. I could also put a bear trap down here where I have in the past, but I prefer instead, especially since sometimes the enemies will get stuck somewhere and just not even bother coming all the way in. Just not do all that and instead just put one like here. And I do think that, like, barricading, you know, creating obstacles with the furniture is a smart idea. I just think that, like, it's not foolproof, and there are times when it can bite you in the ass. Oops. This does not want to cooperate. Well, whatever, I guess that's just gonna have to do for now. So if he tries to come in from there, it's gonna be not so great. But yeah, if it sounds like just a regular villager, or not villager, but savage is beating on the barricade, that's fine. I'll whip out the gun, our nail board, we'll get ready for business. If it sounds like it's getting double hit or something, or it's getting smacked by something but there's no typical grunt noises coming from the savage, then I should probably move away and get ready to fight something that's not a savage and is probably a dog or something. If it's one dog, that's probably not that bad. If it's two, on the other hand, that's where we're gonna run into problems. The banshee thing, on the other hand, is like I've survived a banshee attack before, but like only once I think have I managed, like, where I didn't just get lucky from the timing or something. I think only one time I've managed to, like, withstand one getting in, summoning all of its little chompy bastards, and managing to kill them all before I got killed, and still survive the night. I think there was maybe one other time where I managed to kill them all, but I still died, like, to something else or some shit, because they're a pain. And I think, like, a well-timed Molotov might do the trick, but because, like, I don't know if you can kill it when it's in its summoner form, if you want to call it that, but then once it turns out the lights, or is about to, if you throw a Molotov, like, right as it's about to change, you might be able to kill them all, or light them on fire, at least. Because it's, like, right then that they spawn in. And I'm pretty sure, not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they tend to spawn in right where the main creature was. Like, I don't know if it's, like, splitting into them or what, but... Alright. We definitely, like, started up the generator a little early, but time to get a little on the serious side. I like that most of the music in this game is largely just atmospheric or ambient stuff, but I do on occasion wish that there was a little bit more. Like, I think it's more effective to have it this way, like, effective as a scary thing to have it this way, but I think it would still be nice on occasion just to have a little bit more. Like, the credits music is really nice. Even if it's just, like, creepy ambient style music or whatever, but just sounds more like scary music, I'd be fine with that. Just a little bit more of it. Alright. 10 o'clock. We're in danger territory. Seriously, give me, like, another ghost night where all I gotta do is hang by a fucking lamp. That shit's easy. I definitely hear something outside. Almost 11:30. This game does, like... Uh-oh. I'm not going out there. Fuck you. I don't care if, like, going out there would have meant reward and things would be better if I did. Oh, here comes a guy. I would usually hope that those things wouldn't happen at, like, the same time, so that you're not being kind of bombarded by, like, an enemy breaking in at the same time. Something hit the window there. He's breaking my door. About 3.5 hours left. It's maybe what, like a minute and a half? I don't know. Of actual time. No, the game is good at building tension. Oh great, there's dogs. Are they fighting each other? That's perfect. Even if I don't get to loot them, I don't care. I just want to survive the night. I would love to see somebody do this game deathless. I don't even know if anyone's ever managed it or could manage it. It's legitimately hard. At least in some cases. But yeah, this game is definitely good at building tension for sure. Oh, come on. Hit the right button, please. I'm gonna die because I'm fucking fat fingering shit. Come on. I don't care that it's about to be day. I need to heal just in case. Because there's clearly enemies. Give me that before day. I'm just gonna avoid that guy. Or try to at least. Okay, we survived. They broke a lot of my shit. We got a little extra meat out of it, which is good. Dog definitely did not run into my stuff. Man, the dogs are real good at just moving right through your shit, though. And that one's durability isn't that bad. I think that's the first time that barricade's ever been broken. They hammered on that one some more, though. Or actually, entirely. I don't think that one was damaged. This is the one that was damaged before. So they broke a doorway, a barricade, did some damage to the other ones, and that's it. Oh, and then the other barricade. Okay. Yeah, that was a close one. That fucking dog ran, like, out of my view at one point, and then I was, like, screwed because... Well, in particular, I was side strafing, and it should have missed me on the last time it hit me, but it still managed to hit me anyway. Alright, what do we want from you besides the mushroom? We want this long barrel soon. If we can manage to sell a couple of things possibly to get up to, we only need 125, which is not necessarily easy, but we could maybe do it. I'm just gonna make a regular bandage for now. I'm trying to save my alcohol. I have very little left. Until I find some more, at least. Alright, let's sell these antlers, sell the bread, sell the meat. Could sell these extra matches. We really have like a lot. I don't think we need 66 matches. Yeah, we've been going through a lot more rags lately than I thought we were. I'm back. How's the late treating you? Here, you know, it's good here and there, for sure. I'm gonna sell one of these toolboxes. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I have two, and they're kind of just taking up space. Alright, give me the long barrel. We're back to 198. I wish that my Tinder profile had 66 matches. buy more gasoline. I don't know if there's anything else I want. We could buy the shotgun shell. Might as well. I think in a lot of ways the shotgun's not going to be super worth it, but I want to have it anyway. Let's put it here. We need armor as well, again, because we went through all of it already. That freaking dog, man. No, let's put them like this, like we had it. Put that on 4, like having the Molotovs on number 3. Okay, is there anything we want to leave behind? I think I'm going to start, well, no. I'm going to leave these here for now, just the shotgun shells. And we can get more in the future. Gasoline is beginning to be a little bit of an issue. Okay, don't shoot the generator, just refill it, please. I think the game wants to actively discourage you from staying in one place for too long, because obviously you're going to run out of resources eventually. Particularly getting to this point, like, I don't know if you'd call this the midpoint. I don't know how far, if you go in the brook or the underground passage, if these things can lead to other maps or what. I suspect the main portion of the game is just this area, this whole thing. Let's see, there wasn't anything beyond the cottage, but yeah, okay, so there was stuff at the cottage. We're going to go pick that stuff up. There was nothing else at Piotric's place. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. You got knocked the fuck out. I don't know if that was because... He must have been damaged already. I don't know why, but... I run into stuff like that every once in a while. Maybe he was one that, like, fought with a dog earlier or something. Fill the generator with shots. Oh, damn it, there's another big dog. Where? Oh, there it is. Fuck, come on. That was a perfectly fine circle strafe, but it just, every once in a while it just decides that it's not. See, that one would have gone right past me too. I just wish these guys didn't chew through my armor so fucking fast. The other thing is I keep running into shit like this and I have to backtrack back to the base. Because the thing is, in order for me to make light armor, I need to run into bugs and kill them and get their shells. Now, every once in a while, like, the night will be nice to me and it'll give me a bug phase and I can kill one or two of them and collect their shells. And then I need rags. That's probably why I've gone through as many rags lately as I have, is because I've been using it to make armor. Is it even viable to go outside your house when it's dark? Like, you can go right outside your house, to a degree, because you're being quote-unquote protected when you're around your house, but I don't know how much outside your house you can really normally be. Not only are there going to be enemies outside that are trying to break in, and if you're outside, they're just going to attack you while you're there. But, because they'll kind of home in on you, I think. But then there's the shadows, the enemies that are always there, and to some degree I think they will not necessarily be around, like if you're close enough to your house, because there are events that happen like just outside your house that they clearly want you to go investigate. Hello. Apparently somebody ran into a bear trap earlier. Maybe even me, but I don't think it was me. back where the buck died. We already searched that. Or the elk, I mean. I mean, it's technically... Well, I guess in the case of an elk, for males they call them bulls, not bucks, right? I think that's the case. Alright, more gas is great. Nails and boards, always useful. I thought there was more. Maybe that was it. I know I didn't leave anything inside. I guess that's it. I thought there was like a third container. Some sort of like another wood pile. Boy, elk boy would make more sense in that usage. Oh, it's the huge hole. I forgot about this. We found a rabbit here the one time and managed to kill. This is the only rabbit we've killed in the game so far, and they do drop odd meat, which is nice. They're just difficult to kill because they're fast, and by the time you spot them, they're usually kind of getting away. Road to village. This is where the other Wolfman's like actual quest wants us to go. It's to the village itself. Although that says road to village, like it actually wants us to go further south? Possibly? I don't know. It looks toxic going this way. Gutted pig. Oh shit, okay. Exit. Okay, so that is a path. Man, I wonder how long this game is. There's like that dog ambience. Hey, Karate. What I missed? Not too much. Just a lot more of me exploring, trying to survive nights and some failing fairly frequently. Damn it. Give me your embryo. Thank you. I don't know why I want that, aside from the fact that I can sell it, but... See, those are the bugs I need to kill, because they drop shells, and I can make shells plus rags make the light armor that I'm wearing. Which, especially when you're running into things like those huge dogs, like, it does cut their damage, like, in half. They do chew through your armor very quickly, but, you know, any attack that you're gonna have to withstand, just having armor on is useful. What am I hearing? Is it one of those things? The red dead? The dead redhead? I don't know what the fuck they're called. Like I can hear it. Somewhere. I hear something. And that's exactly what it sounds like. That, like, kind of snoring growl. Molotov worked pretty well on it last time. I threw 2, and I probably shouldn't have thrown 2. If I throw 1 and stay at a distance and try to shoot it, we might be able to make progress with that. Save ourselves a Molotov that way. Just a question of finding it without getting killed. Shit. That is something else entirely. So that happened. Dead mushroom man. Thanks for the meat. At least I didn't have to waste anything on him, I guess. He kind of killed himself. That's a fun enemy. I like I like explosive enemies when they kill themselves. Oh shit, he was straight up buried in the ground. Okay. I need a flashlight, I think, for some stuff like this, because my torchlight isn't allowing me to really see far enough. The thing I worry about is that future ones of these guys are not necessarily going to be as loud to let me know that they're there ahead of time. I could also run through this shit, don't get me wrong, but I obviously don't want to do that. I prefer not to get poisoned. I hear something. It's a dog. I think that was a big dog too. Okay. What is this? Silo. Wait, what the fuck? That was a weird illustration. Why is this place so, like, blackened out? Uh-oh. Yeah, I see you down there, large dog, annoying enemy. We could get more meat. Oh shit, he's coming. Alright. Let's just deal with him, I guess. Fuck you. I had to try it. Oh shit, we called in... Uh-oh. I can't climb this? Okay. I didn't bring any more shotgun shells with me because I just wanted to keep that as like a thing. Okay, good. We can get out this way. I want to kill that. Don't get me wrong, but I need a better weaponry to do so. I mean, sort of. I could kill it with what I have, but I'd prefer not to use my remaining. Shit, where are you? I've apparently been here before. Oh, I remember this. This shouldn't be too far from my house, right? Yeah, it's like right here. Or is this... No, this is Piotric's house. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, we couldn't be that far north already. That was a blammo? Yeah, it sure was. I was hoping the single-shot shotgun would be powerful. I'm glad that was a one-shot. I don't think it was necessarily worth using it on a dog that I could kill by sort of circle strafing. But the thing is that I was like stuck in that kind of narrow spot, so I didn't really want to have to try to make that work. And I'm trying to make this armor last if I can. Okay. Oh, I could have... Okay, I should have thought of that before. I sold the embryo last time. I didn't know that I could use it for essence. I wish I had given that some thought first. Alright, we're gonna have to repair this again. I'm getting a little low on some stuff here. We don't have a lot of nails. I mean, I guess we had some on us, but we still don't have that much. Especially since I needed to make repairs still, which sucks. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to do. I want to at least get the one barricade done. Oh, don't step on your own bear trap now. I guess the one barricade was the only thing that was completely taken apart, but... But like some of these other ones have pretty low durability, so they're not necessarily gonna last. Oh no, there's this one. I don't have enough nails. That one's just gonna have to be where it is, I guess. Okay, we can make another Molotov. I'm trying to save them a little bit now. I shouldn't have also sold all of the bottles I had. I didn't even need to last time. But... Alright. Alright, let me go out. Can you only use essence in your base? Yeah. Like, you can try to... Like, you can sell the items that give you essence otherwise, and otherwise maybe try to eat them or something. But I don't think they give you essence when that happens, or at the very least, if they do, it's probably not as much. The main thing is generally you're supposed to cook them at the oven and turn it into a new dose of whatever the fuck that red shit is supposed to be. A single shotgun shell, by the way, costs, if we were going to buy one, costs 40, or its value is 40. Take that as you will. 40 reputation, we'll just call it. A full pistol magazine is like 100. But yeah, just, that doesn't seem like a bad cost. It's just that the only issue is that whenever the trader is available, he only ever has like one shotgun shell at best. So... Is there anything else we want to try to do at night here? We have scrap metal, but I still kind of feel like trying to save it where I can. We could switch to the shovel temporarily. What about upgrades for this guy? We have this one already, right? Yes. We can't get the sturdy blade unless we buy another one, which just greatly increases its durability, and I think it can only have 2. Now, I don't know if this one replaces this one, but frankly, I would kind of want, like, the sharpened and the sturdy blade. I can't get the sturdy blade right now anyway. Maybe we just sharpen this. The problem is that repairs for the shovel also cost scrap metal, and I just don't like using it for that. I'm not saying it's a useless weapon, it's just I think I don't really feel like trying to use it much until I get like a large surplus of scrap metal, I think. Alright. It's still a little early, but I need to get ready to turn on our generator. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could like drag lamps. Maybe you can, but like I kind of want to like drag my lamps from my first base all the way over to here. It would take me like eons to get it here, you know, if I could even safely drag it all the way. Ooh, don't walk into your own bear trap. I have to keep reminding myself that that's there. Alright, let's just go ahead and turn it on, I guess. Start prepping, positioning, and everything. Is there anything else we really want? I don't think so, but this doesn't hurt to check at least. Okay. I don't have enough materials to not only put a barricade there, but also even fix that door. Not that we need that door necessarily, but... start putting this like halfway in so that it's like perfectly aligned, so something can't just like immediately push it necessarily out of the way. And if I stand here kind of, then I'm kind of blocking that direction at least. You'll at least have a harder time getting in. The dogs are like really good at just shifting past shit, it seems. Hodor. Yeah, the thing about most of the essence items, or I guess all of them, is that they rot. So you can't leave them in your inventory for very long. And even if they had another purpose, which they might, aside from selling them outright to, or trading them, I should say, to traders, cooking them is what you're trying to get from them. And the cooking, whenever you're preparing those doses, like every time you get a new dose, that's how you basically level up, quote unquote. Basically just unlocks a new skill, of which I have a few. I have the shadows thing is a negative. It doesn't tell me what these do, which kind of sucks. I really wish that it would. If they ever update this game, I hope that they add in tooltips for these. But yeah, shadows, this is basically like your first one. This is a force negative. Like in order to take a skill from any of these, you always get like a negative one as well. So the shadows one is like if I stay in the shadows too long, it can be hurtful or something. I don't know what that one means specifically, just maybe enemies will spawn or some shit. And with that I got Eagle Eye, which is that I can just see a little bit farther, like my overall vision is better. And then I took Navigation, I guess, which is that once per day, because that's an active ability. If once per day I can activate that one to see exactly where I am on the map. Like it'll highlight where you are if you're at a landmark, but whenever you're not at a landmark, you can't tell where you are. You just have to kind of figure it out. So you can use that once per day to get like an exact location. And then Fearful was the other, like when I got the level 2 ones, which I think I got just by coming to the second base, in which case if I want some of the other level 1 ones, maybe if I go back to the first base it'll let me unlock them, because now I can't. Fearful is that if I take a hit, my vision gets reduced a little bit, like my overall distance of vision, for a very short period of time. And then these two, so Runner is that it's another once per day active thing that if I select this, it like I can run for a bit without it consuming stamina or something like that. And then Acid Blood just says my blood hurts enemies, so it's a passive, but I don't know if that means that whenever something hits you that it takes damage a little bit, or only if it just, when you get hit you sometimes leave a little blood spatter on the ground, and I don't know if that little spatter is what becomes acidic, and if only if something is standing in it. In other words, it might not be that good, but the other ones that were available weren't exactly that great either, so. Almost 10 o'clock. This is usually about the time when things start getting bad. Some nights it's earlier though. Something in the house already? I'm not sure. Yep. Okay, he hit that once and then left, I guess. Quiet and pleasant night so far. Yeah, never seems to work out that way anymore. It's funny because, like, I mean, I expected things to start getting harder, like, the more I keep going, to places in game, like, just later and later. Remind me to try to loot that guy right before the night's over. It looks like something's happening right here, though, so I don't want to, like, immediately walk there. There's something walking around, I think, outside, but I don't know where. might just be a spooky sound effect. There might not even actually be anything there. Because the game does do shit like that. Just to creep you out. If you hear running outside, that usually is actually a savage running around, but... But yeah, early on in the game, I had, like, it was yesterday, and I was trying to show Charlie because she had just gotten in the stream. I was like, hey, pay attention, like, we're at night, some shit's gonna happen, and then, like, 2 nights in a row, nothing fucking happened. I had, like, completely, like, aside from a couple of little, like, spooky, scary, ominous things, there were no enemies. It was just like, oh, look, there's a spirit on the bed in the bedroom, just, like, some person freaking out, and then they just disappear. But that didn't even happen that one night. The one that I was trying to show her was just completely, like, nothing happened the entire night. Oh, we're getting the paranormal event again. Is this the one with the well of dark energy bullshit, or are we just getting the... Looks like we're just getting the stuff moving around. Let me pass, please. I want to loot this before he disappears. Good, we needed an extra bottle anyway. Alright, all things considered, this night wasn't that terrible. We just, you know, unfortunately our stuff's getting broken quite a bit. We need to find a way to at least repair that window. So we're gonna probably end up buying some stuff from my dude here. The staff right now is the only thing I feel comfortable selling because I gave him too many bottles before. Right, give me this. Give me all those nails. Give me all your... I don't know if we need boards, actually. Just give me the nails for now. That part's done. So, first and foremost, this barricade has got to be repaired. These ones are still barely hanging on, but they're there anyway. Okay, he didn't destroy the door at least, so let's rebarricade this door. That one's still okay, so I guess we'll just repair this doorway. It's gonna take like all of our nails to do it though. Alright, let's hold off then until we get more for sure. Or until we know we have more coming. Alright, I don't think I have anything really I can sell to him right now beyond what I already did, so... for now. Really would have liked to have gotten another bug event, potentially, to get some more shells, but oh well. Where are we at on gas, exactly? Before we try to leave here. Alright, let me take this. We are definitely getting low. I guess that's gonna do that for now. We have enough armor to withstand another hit or two. I guess we'll go back to the silo, which is like straight south from here. Alright, wish me luck, y'all. There's some tough enemies down there, but we brought our shotgun shells with us this time. As much as I don't like that it's taking up inventory space. Hello. Okay. I don't mind necessarily killing those guys. It's just that everything is a resource that is finite, basically. Take this. There's another one. Alright, what do we get when we disarm this? Just says scrap metal. Did it actually just give us... Okay, so it looks like a used bear trap is 1, an unused bear trap is 2. Like, that's what I thought. This wasn't really sure before. Alright, that's unusual. I can't... Literally, it was playing in my mind before I even walked into this building that I was like, I bet there's going to be a moment where I'm going to say, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I don't know why. A little bit of psychic premonition, maybe. But I was just suddenly like, oh hey, music. Oh great, mannequins. An old headless mannequin. That's not going to be anything, I'm sure. Hey. Hey Nathan. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Thanks for the shout out, Ari. Ari, also, I don't know if I got to say hello before. How's it going? Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your stream. Sounds good, Dodo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Have a great night. Nathan, thanks again for the raid. How's it going? I'm doing all right. We're just playing some spooky old Darkwood. How was your stream, dude? How's The Witcher going? Also, Robotic Wolf, how's it going? Give me your mushrooms. It was good. I got lost. It is a big game. I don't want to mess with that music player yet. I feel like that's going to be a bad idea. If we do. There's gonna be some shit. I guarantee it. Alright, where are we at on inventory space here before we go any further in? Enough that we could probably kick off whatever the heck is gonna happen here and run if we gotta. There's a bed. I don't know that I like this, that it's... Did the music straight up stop? Oh, I thought I heard it for a second there. We're gonna search this, and then we're not gonna see what's in here, and then we're gonna walk in, back in, and something's gonna happen, right? Is that a dead rat? Yep, 2 of them. No? But I was so sure. Alright, the music definitely doesn't stop. Mannequin's still over there. Alright, what's gonna happen? Oh, Nothing. Okay. So this place is just creepy? There's nothing's gonna happen though? Okay. It was good I got lost, but I'm having fun with it. How far are you in Darkwood? I don't remember how far I got in the game. How long ago did you play? It's not that old of a game, right? I mean, I only recently heard about it, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, maybe? Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the gift to Nathan. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm this far, basically, like, this is the first hideout. We're at the second hideout. We're most of the way done with the second area, what's this place called? The Silent Forest. So you got Dry Meadow. There's things I gotta go back for in the first area, but I haven't really explored anything. I haven't gone past the bridge here. And then there's like the brook, there's the underground entrance, there's maybe some stuff I can possibly go off on this side, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Oh, there's the road to the village down here, that's right. So, I don't know how long this game actually is overall, but... Oh, I see, this is actually like chain link fence, I think. I still think you should be able to climb that, but... I guess it kind of makes sense if it's tall. But you can't just hop over it. Are you a loot corpse or an explodey corpse? You're a loot corpse, okay. Nice, we needed gas. And alcohol, perfect. Stay off poison mushrooms. There was an elk around here somewhere, I gotta watch out for that. This is the guy we killed earlier, right? Yeah. Okay. I only got to the second area. Yeah, it starts getting really tough, right? Like, I don't know how far in you are. Like, can we tell? I don't think the journal really lets us know. We're on, like, day... probably 20 something. Oh, that's right. We got a chest key. I don't know. Oh, wait. Where did I find... I know I found a locked chest somewhere. Shit, I don't remember where. Maybe it's for that, though. It's not in my own house, right? I don't think there's a locked chest here. I'm gonna guess we can cook the dead rats, maybe? We can indeed. Okay. Oh wait, do we want to make a lockpick? I know we needed wire for an upgrade. We should maybe start saving that just in case. Okay, let's see. There's no chest in here, right? I'm just gonna double check, but there's the wardrobe. Maybe it was down in Piotric's house. I'm trying to remember. I remember running into a locked chest. I just don't remember where it was. It's suddenly very overcast. There we go. Got really hard for me and I was stuck. Yeah. The resource management is tough, and it's definitely not very forgiving. And every night, like once you get to the second area, the first area is not so bad, but once you get to the second area, every night's kind of like a, I don't know if I'd call it a full battle for survival. I can't even imagine how hard it's gonna get when we get to the third hideout, because like I think it's gonna be like a struggle to survive every night, like a real struggle. Because I've died several times already, just trying to survive a night. Anyway, I gotta lurk for a bit, gotta shower, since Salty wants me to leave the house. If we don't come back, hope you have a great stream. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid, dude. And, yeah, have a great rest of your day, if I don't see ya. Alright, Piotric's place. I want to look around here, because I think the locked chest was maybe at his place. I just don't know for sure. I know I ran into a locked crate or something. It might not have been a chest, but I ran into a locked container of some sort that I couldn't just open without a key. Here's another thing I wish you could do, and maybe you can later or something, but I really kind of wish you could siphon gas from certain things that you run into. Like, just, even if you just got, like, a thing to do it with in the first place, but... Oh, there's a regular crate. Where was there a locked one? I know I ran into one. But it might not have even been in the second area. It might have been in the first area. We checked the pig shed, maybe. I don't feel like it was there, though. Maybe Wolf's Camp, but again, doubtful. It might be back at the entrance to the Silent Forest. Maybe. Start heading in that direction, I guess. Hope we have enough time to kind of make it. So we're careful about it. I can barely see, though, is the problem. So what the rain does is not only is it starting to get a little bit later, but the rain does make it super dark. We ought to be about here-ish, probably. There's the house. What? Okay, I'm not sure how I did that one. I think I just hit the W key like at the same time and went up a little bit. I didn't seem like I was all that close to hitting that mushroom, but oh well. Just use this to heal it back up. Leave me alone, dog. Alright, where's this entrance at? We don't have a ton of time. It is over here. It's been a while, so I don't know if everything is safe over here. I hope so. Please tell me the chest that I had found was in here. I don't know where else to look, to be honest. Other than just checking, like, the entire beginning area. Like, again. That needs a key. I don't know why. I mean, it would make sense for it to be, like, just locked from the one side anyway, but... I don't think it was here, unfortunately. Which sucks. Alright, well, we gotta make it back to our base. I'm gonna have to make it back there. And then, oops, and then, I don't know, oops, try not to get too close to the dog, don't have to fight it, waste time. Okay, we're back. Not really as late as I thought it was, but, you know, I kind of hate the rainy days. Like, I don't know if it makes the well fill up better or more beneficial somehow, maybe, but, I don't know, it's really hard to tell. The main thing is that the rain just, okay, it's nice when it actually stops, but yeah, it's just that the rain makes it really hard to see. Just check around outside here just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's no locked crates around here. It was probably a first area crate or chest or something, unless it's in here. Oh, maybe it's that. Okay, well, I'm okay with sacrificing what's left of this torch to do this. At least some of it. I don't even know that that's it, but... Hey, okay. It was this. I went all the way over there for no reason. Boards, metal pipe. We get a free watch, which we're just gonna sell because we already have a watch. Alright, well, at least we know where that belongs, so that's good. Alright, let's, this torch is pretty much dead, so let me make a new one. I don't really like using gasoline for this, but I don't really have a lot of options right now. We have some alcohol, but not very much, and I'm trying to save it in case we need to make Molotovs. We'll just sell this torch after tonight, I guess. Alright, let's go turn on the generator and get ready to try to survive. I think after tonight, assuming we survive, I may try to buy some gasoline, because we're getting really low, unfortunately. And alcohol. We can't really use alcohol for some of the same stuff, but like, just really even just for light from the generator. But like, we're also trying to use some gasoline to make torches on occasion and stuff like that. So... don't want to use it to make Molotovs because it uses a lot of gas. It uses a lot of gas just to make a torch even, but like literally like half of a full thing of gas for one Molotov. When you can make the same thing with a single bottle of alcohol seems like a better trade, I think. I just think that using that much gas isn't very cost efficient when you need it for generator usage and stuff. So, alright, I guess we're good here. Aside from maybe bringing more ammo, but I think we'll just let it be. I don't think... did we find more nails? Do we care about repairing that doorway in the first place? I think we'll leave it for now. It'd be better to fix whatever barricades they're gonna break, I guess. So I'll put like the occasional obstacle in the way of our enemies. Whatever, it's gonna have to be good enough. Alright. Try to hold out the night again. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so, like, ultra focused right now, not really making a lot of commentary. There wasn't really much to talk about just then, but... Alright, 8 o'clock is basically, like, officially nighttime. So now we just gotta wait and hope that... I was gonna say hope that we get till later before enemies start showing up, but no such luck. This guy's just walking around my house, just beating up doorways. Oh, that's something broken. What? It was a little rough, mainly because we only had like 1 or 2 shots right before we just straight up ran out. I feel like the obstacles, like, it seems clever, but I just feel like most of the time they're not really helping us. Because if I put myself, like, behind an obstacle, like even a series of them that would definitely be out of these guys' reach, they still can hit me, and I think it's just something that it does. We also don't have any armor left either, so we gotta keep that in mind. Ooh, bug time, huh? Well, that's very handy. I'm glad we got so many bugs, actually, because that's a lot more armor that we can make now. I wouldn't mind even getting 1 or 2 more, but... Can't really hide out in the dark, unfortunately. That could have gone a lot better. That we had like one really close call there when 2 of them broke into the one room very, like, at the same time very quickly. And it would have been less of a problem if I just was able to reload faster. It's kind of my only issue with this game is that, like, the controls are they're not janky, but there's just a lot of things to try to keep in mind. It's very easy to either get mind flooded and hit the wrong keys, or, you know, just kind of fat finger in general. Alright. Some of our barricades have seen better days, but they're still intact. However, dude broke another whole doorway. That seems to be it though, just the doorway and the one barricade, which is surprising. Still effectively like 2 barricades destroyed, but at least that's not so bad. Let's make some armor quick. Grab things to sell. Got some alcohol, got some more bottles. I think I'll sell one of said bottles. Okay. Storming out here. Which might be why my internet has been a little bit off and on today, but at least it hasn't been storming all day, so. Plus 206. First give me this. Doesn't have enough room. I'm gonna buy this gasoline. Alright, we're at 428. We might be able to like sell something potentially to get some more stuff. Like, I don't know, we could get more inventory space. We could buy like a, you know, a piece of fine fabric. I think we still have some rope, I'm not sure. We might want to buy a shovel blade just so we can upgrade the shovel again. Let's see what we're looking at here. Getting close to that next level up. I still think I might, whoops, I might sell that toolbox because it hasn't been useful for anything. It doesn't mean that it won't be useful, but I've found 2 of them and I already sold one, and that's why I'm keeping the other one just in case, but starting to get a little lower on rags than I would like to be too, but I like keeping a bandage around. Like, yeah, I like, we have the pills and we have like a surplus of them, but I like saving them. Okay, first I think we gotta repair this, as much as I would prefer not to spend the materials on it. Alright, what do we need if we want to upgrade the shovel? Exactly, if we want to go with like the sturdy blade, we need a whole shovel blade. We have enough scrap metal, so we would just need the shovel blade. If that replaces the better materials one, then we can also get like sharpened or something, and we probably would be able to afford both. In fact, we definitely can, but it's only if that replaces it, so I don't know if it will. But I think that might be what we do, as much as I would definitely like to have inventory, which might be better. I don't know, it's this constant struggle right now between, do I save wood and nails, or do I save scrap metal? You know, I think I'm just gonna go back and forth sometimes. Alright, do we have anything else we want to sell in the meantime? Let's keep our shells for armor. We can sell, we were at 428, right? So if we just, whoops, if we just, that'll be 30, so that'll get us up to where we need to be, specifically enough to buy the shovel blade. So I think that's what I'm going to do to start. No, it just says that's 2 of 2. No room for upgrades. Now maybe... Alright, I guess that's just gonna have to be... Like, it already does better damage, so I guess I'm okay with that. As much as it would be nice if you could do all the upgrades instead of just 2. But it's fine. Or if just, like, getting an upgraded workshop would allow you to put more on. But, whatever. We'll try going with this for a little bit. Everything else is fine. Saving scrap metal now will, like, this will allow us to save that for a little bit for repairs, which costs, it still costs wood to do, but it's, instead of wood and nails, it's wood and scrap metal. It's also 1 more wood, but the other thing that sucks about repairing the the nail board all the time is that it costs 5 nails every time you do it, which is a lot. So, speaking of nails, we had exactly 8. Whoops. 8 left, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Just give me a little bit. And that's going to be enough for us to repair something, at least. We can at least try to put this door back in place. I don't have enough nails to barricade it yet, but we would just need 4 more nails. I just don't know that I have anything I want to sell for that, is all. Could sell a couple of matchsticks. We have kind of a lot, frankly. 1, 2, 3. That'd be 15. I kind of hate doing this whole, like, nickel and dime thing, but it just seems necessary to keep our stuff barricaded up. Survival's hard as it is in this second fort. I just wish it didn't bleed. I wish it didn't feel like we were hemorrhaging resources so fast every time. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna be for now. So where are we going? This is probably gonna be our last trip for the day. We might do one more night yet, but then I'm probably gonna stop after that just because it's already 4:45. So, all right, let's get out there. What does this look like for stamina? Same amount, maybe slightly more. Still like 1 bar for the regular attack. Which is fine, because I rarely use the quick attack thing unless I'm like cornered and don't have a better option. Mushrooms are useful. I'm just gonna go back and cook them really fast since they rot otherwise. Not to mention it's taking up space, but oh, whoops, I forgot to turn off my generator too. That was real not smart. I'm glad I got the mushroom then, so I didn't go all over and realize I hadn't turned it off by the time I got back. Speaking of, though, we should fill it up at least a bit. I don't know, maybe I tell you what, here. I'm gonna make 1 more Molotov, even though it's a kind of an excessive use of gasoline. But just I'll use what's left of that then to fill up the generator. I don't want to bank on us being here forever, so I'm starting to feel less and less like trying to put gas in this thing. But I still want to keep it like relatively topped up. There's like 2 nights worth, almost 3 nights worth in there right now, so. Depending on what the game considers a night, because it's probably not from when I typically turn it on. It's probably more like 10 o'clock or something to... I thought that was a bear trap. I just couldn't quite see it the whole way. It's real dark over here. Wonder if there's gonna be another mushroom man over here somewhere. There's got another bear trap. Good for the scrap metal. Something over here. Maybe. Perhaps. Fallen tree examined. Fallen tree. Bark looks partially chewed up. Okay. Very much like one we saw up north. I don't know where we are exactly, but I would wager we're like right about here. I think we're running back into like the entrance area. Maybe? Maybe not. This is... Well, maybe it is, and this is just the bottom part of it. Just looking to see if there's anything hidden in here, like another poison mushroom thing. There certainly is a huge dog in here somewhere. Ooh, a rabbit. It's gonna get away if I'm not... Yeah. Alright, well, there was a huge dog in there somewhere, but I don't feel like trying to hunt it down. Even though that would give us more odd meat. Ooh, hello. What you got? Ooh, nice. Alcohol and gas and a bear trap. Antidote and bottle I don't care about as much, but they're still useful. Nothing else to sell. Another bear trap? Yep. Okay, give me that scrap metal. Where are we at right now? 3 spaces available. That is a splody corpse, no thank you. Still, there was that one elk around here, so... Oh, hello. That's good, because we needed rags. What are you doing? Hitting something with a rock? Or are you praying, maybe? Body of some savage lies in this hole. Okay. Oh shit. Bark looks chewed up, I guess, by the savages. I'm not sure if they're like quote unquote chewing it or... Oh good, more rags. Nice. More rags and a cross. Small rusty cross that's covered in mud. Oh, we want that. Yeah, we did pick up a shiny stone, which is nice. I don't have room, like normal room to pick it up. I'm gonna have to drop something. Take the bottles for the moment. Come back for them. Try to, at least. There's a marker for this now, at least, so that's good. Don't know where that savage ran off to, but I should keep an eye out. Again, that elk should be around here somewhere, but probably on the other side of the silo. I gotta head back up and put some stuff away whilst I can. wish this one part of the forest wasn't so dark. Okay, wood logs there. Right under where we killed this guy. Okay, stash those items, stash this for selling. Oh. Okay, we didn't actually need to keep that in our inventory. Oh well. Put that there. Put this here for in a little bit. Okay, that should be good. Let's run back and grab what we can. There was a wood log pile just down here. If we can find where that guy's corpse was again. What? Oh. Okay. These super hidden bear traps in this section can be a little bit something. I hate that that chews up our armor too. Oh well. And there's the guy's body, so here we go. Should probably have just had my torch out. It's kind of my own fault, but to be fair, sometimes these bear traps are pretty hard to spot, at least when you're moving quickly. Alright, we wanted to go back to, alright, down there. That's where their stuff was. That's that exploding corpse. Still don't want to mess with that. Here we go, this is the place. Careful in case those dudes came back. Looks like one of them did at least. Surprised I didn't kill him in one hit. Okay, I think that was everything. Getting a little low on time, but we have a little bit longer we can stay out, I think. But we gotta get back. We have a few spaces. And like I said, this is all about like time management and everything, so it's good for us to get things when we can. Did we get these already? We didn't. That's good. More wood and nails. The nails in particular, we definitely really want. The wood too. They're both useful. It's gonna be all the room we have though for those ones, unless we get rid of something else, but I don't want to do that, so just try to remember that we left a couple of wooden logs up here. Down here, whatever. Alright, head back. It's going to use up a fair bit of gasoline to cut up all that wood, but we still want it. I still wish something else might have happened, like when we went back to Piotric's house, like... I'm just hearing something now. I wonder if there's another mushroom man in there. Alright, we back. We could probably run back down there quick, maybe. Maybe. Try to do this more. I know sometimes you can get this thing from... Oh, I would have been able to do it just then. You can sometimes manipulate this thing without coming through the window, but it's just a little awkward. Lots of stuff to sell. Well, not lots, but some things to sell. A little more alcohol. Could probably use that to make another torch, which we probably are going to want to do because this one's getting a little low. Give me the gas for now. Start cutting up a little bit more wood. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Technically 12 if we count that other thing of wood that we found. I think we're not going to use all the gas here right now. Let's just do enough to do 4. Just keep the rest in here for now. That gives us 3 nights worth. Let's actually go like a little over. Yeah, screw it. Just put all the gas that you got in there. Okay, we're looking okay on wood for the moment. Nails are really not too bad either. Oops. Alright, was there something else that we needed to barricade? I think there was. This door? No, that's barricaded. Is everything? I guess everything's done. Oh, that's right. We're nickel and diming it to make that work earlier, so okay. Could repair this doorway, I guess. Just to give them something else to get stuck on, potentially. Might be a little bit of a waste, but we've got some right now, so I'm not going to barricade it, but... Although maybe I should, just to give them an extra thing to have to beat through, potentially. I think what I'm going to do for once, I'm going to keep some boards and nails on me for once, so that I can actually... let's push this back up out of the way. Yeah, just keep some boards and nails on me so that I can actually... I keep not finishing the sentence. So that I can actually repair a barricade, like in the middle of a night. If something like breaks into the room with me and I manage to kill it, then I can at least fix it again after. So yeah, we'll just keep those on us for now, I guess. I don't know, you know what, let's not keep 2 stacks though of wood, just in case we need to loot some stuff. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. We have the lantern as a backup still, yeah? Okay. Something that I should probably not keep in my inventory anymore because I haven't been using it at all. I've been keeping it as an emergency backup, but... Alright. I'm gonna wait for just a minute. I'm trying to, like, maximize our gasoline usage a little bit. So I'm gonna wait until it gets, like, truly kind of dark before throwing the generator on and climbing inside. Not super dark, necessarily, but at least between 7 and 8 o'clock. Right now it's only, well, it's about to be 7. Living on the edge, yeah. It's still light out, you can see. 8 o'clock is when it really gets dark, and I think I've been turning on the generator a little too early lately. Like at 6 o'clock, and just like waiting around. Doesn't take long, but like you can see that right now, like we'd still be, if we were running back right now, we'd still be okay. It would just start getting tense. So at least go to like 7:30, I think. Probably could have even left it like till 8 exactly, but I prefer not to be like exactly like right at 8 o'clock trying to get in here, because that's potentially right when stuff's gonna be just immediately in our face. Not to mention I kind of like to have a little bit of time to sort this stuff out. What? Why did that shift itself back? Whatever. It's not very good, but the chair in the way. Enemies tend to just bash right through this shit, but I also feel like I heard an enemy already. Like the night just started. It's not even 10. At least, I think having the double durability upgrade was maybe the right call for the shovel. Just having to repair this thing less just seems like, as far as resource management is concerned, that seems like the kind of winning ticket. Like, yeah, it doesn't do as much damage, but it already does more damage, like a little bit at least, beyond the nail board. So it's already an upgrade at least. It does take a little more stamina to at least do the quick attack with. And I think it has like a slightly longer wind up to it, like just barely. It might be the same, it's hard to tell. It just looks slower. But not having to repair this thing and thus cost us less metal and wood seems like a good idea. Obviously something is happening out here, and if I go there and investigate it, I could be rewarded with something. And I think that, like, maybe on subsequent playthroughs of this game, if I ever do, I'll probably be a little bit more ballsy, because I really am tempted to, but I just don't want to lose resources. And frankly, at this point of the game, like, there's just too much I don't know, like, what's worth doing. I don't want to jinx it, but if we get a Savage Free Night, I'll be pretty happy. And I don't even know if this is supposed to represent, like, there's a light happening, but usually I think that's because I remember having something like that happen, like, kind of in our house, and it spawned like a creature, but like when we walked up to it, like, it just left us like a shiny stone. But in that case, it was in the house. I don't even know if I can really step outside much and not get potentially attacked by shadows, so in theory, being inside the house is supposed to keep you safe from that shit, or around the perimeter of your house should keep you safe, because you're getting the night protection thing. It says if you're in the hideout under the influence of the protective substance, it will help you survive the night. Oh, we're getting the ghost event? Okay, I'm down with that. Just tell me which light I gotta stand by. Okay, we're already by the good one. Perfect. We don't even have that long to wait, so... Although I feel like... Maybe it's just me, but I feel like... this shit takes longer sometimes. And I also could be wrong here, but I kind of feel like the night used to... Like, the day used to happen, like, right at when it would hit 6 o'clock. 6 or 7 originally, and now it's like 8 o'clock or something is when the sun comes up, and I think that's not because of this event, but because it's like something to do with, like, I mean, we're about to get it here. I can hear the music swelling up, so it's 7 o'clock here. Or 7:30 maybe. This is gonna happen again though, so I gotta be ready to move still. Get away, buddy. Alright, well, so yeah, it's 8 o'clock. But But I feel like in the first hideout it was earlier. I could be wrong. Day 25. Alright, I wanted to see what day we were at, but before I knew we were like getting into the 20s. I thought we'd actually be later than 25, to be honest with you. Alright, well that was a good night. We lost nothing. We didn't really gain anything in the middle of the night, aside from our reputation, which is all I mostly really care about. Except for maybe when we get bugs, because getting those shells can be nice. Alright, I'll take the mushroom, and we'll just otherwise start saving up. Tell you what, give me these wires. That gives us 1 extra to eventually make a lockpick with, but then that still gives us 3 for the next tool upgrade, or workbench upgrade, I mean. Everything else I don't really need. I don't have any rifle recipes. I can't make the axe until I upgrade my bench. Gasoline, stuff like that would be useful, but I'm gonna hold off for this, at least for just the moment. I think I have stuff to sell to him, though. So I need to do that. We're getting close to another level up. So yeah, we need 3, and you know, like, so yeah, we have 1 to spare, and then if we find a 5th one, we can use that to make another lockpick. But otherwise, we can, in a pinch, we can use those to make lockpicks if we need to. Okie dokie. Yeah, we got a shiny stone. Definitely don't sell your alcohol. I'm gonna sell him the antidote. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell him the toolbox. It might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'll just leave that where it was. Shit's very disorganized right now. Whatever, good enough. Alright, it gives us an extra 250. We could buy some more gas. What would be the next thing we want to bank it for? I don't know what the red egg does, but I'm imagining it can be cooked. Because not every cookable item tells you it can be cooked, but I feel like this has to be it. Pretty much anything that looks like it could be a food item is either something that can be cooked or it can be eaten instantly for like a quick benefit. So like pills, bread, stuff like that, they give you like, you know, oh, stamina or some healing quick. And then everything else that looks like something that you could eat, but like only something you'd eat like if you were about to die from starvation, like a dead rat, for example. That shit, or like a questionable mushroom, that shit is like, yeah, you can cook it and use it that way instead of eating it. Okay, we weren't too bad on rags. I wish this dude sold alcohol. Like, gasoline can do much the same thing for us, but it's, again, I just don't feel like it's as cost effective. It doesn't necessarily use the whole item or anything, so in some ways it can be, but in other ways it's not. Could buy this one for 50. Could buy extra nails and board. Oh, that's right. I was wondering why it seemed like my nails and boards were low. It's because they're still in my inventory. Because I'm dim. I think I will buy extra gas. I just don't like the idea of us having, like, 3 is not like, it's not like we're out or anything, but it just feels lower, a lot lower than I'd like it to be. Alright, first of all, let me just craft an additional torch, and then we'll use the rest of this gasoline to put into our generator. After I shut it off. Just go ahead and pour the gas on the ground and somehow gets into the generator. Actually, I should probably put a little in here, maybe. I think I'm not going to worry about that right now. So we aren't like out of boards right now, so just keep the surplus in there. I know that we have more wood down like here. There was at least one thing of wood pile, so we'll try to make that our first destination next time, even if it's just to get that 1 log, or well, technically it's like 2 logs, but and then we'll come down here and see whatever else is left before we move on. There was like another elk I think that we should probably try to kill. I don't know that there's anything else in between here. There was, all I heard was like another huge dog, but we can probably ignore that. But then that's probably going to be it for this big second area. We'll I guess move on to the road to the village. The thing I'm curious slash concerned about is like his quest. I think the wolf's quest wants us actually to go past here. He said, I think the southwest, and I was just like, I guess that's around here somewhere, you know, but then all I just saw was the road to the village, which makes me wonder, is like, are we going to get a whole nother area with a new map? In which case, when slash if do we actually want to come up here, you know? Because there's a bunch of shit that we haven't done. There's locked cases on like each map slash locked doors that we want to get into, but I don't have a means of getting into them yet, so unless I just guess at the codes. And but I'm really wanting to like avoid looking things up, unless I just like feel like it's not worth spending like a ton of time making like really long treks just to test something, you know. So that's the only reason why I would otherwise. But anyway, I think that's gonna do it for today. We're already like 15 minutes over, so it seems like a good place to stop. Guys, I hope you're still enjoying Darkwood. I'm having fun playing it. I know it's not like everybody's cup of tea style of game. I know that some of the stuff on the screen might be a little bit harder to see if you're using like a smaller device or something to watch it, but you know, we're not gonna play this like forever or anything. I'm not trying to treat this necessarily like the next main headliner, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I just want to keep playing it, I guess. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'm thinking of playing Red Dead for a little bit and just doing a fuck around stream of finding miscellaneous shit and just doing whatever the fuck we want. And I may play more of this, we'll see, but otherwise tomorrow will be kind of a chill stream, just with Red Dead and chill, pretty much, if that works for y'all. But yeah, if we don't play this tomorrow at all, we'll come back to it Monday. And yeah, but until then, if I don't see you, have yourselves a great weekend. Thanks so much for hanging